I don't even know what your name is, bud.
And here I am, actually being done with the goddamn editing, and now I'm just staring at the formatting. There's just no break to this. There's just always something else. Hi, chat. Good evening on this here little Saturday. And well, as I said, I gave you notice that it just might be a bonus stream of the Eves, and lo and behold, here we go. Hi, Vesper, and also Ranar. Ranar, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're going to enjoy yourself here at this little corner of the universe, the internet, and all things Twitch, where we try to approach the games that we play from a literary perspective. We try to apply the tools, the theories of literature science, literature criticism to the games that we play. That is to say, that we apply close reading, structuralist analysis, deconstruction, pretty much anything that we can get our hands on to maybe not so much figure out what the story is of a game, but rather how it's being told, what its constituent parts accomplish by being blended together and knocked together and creating something greater than the sum of its parts. Hopefully. Sometimes it
Well,
doesn't.
do what you love and you'll never work a
Hey,
day in your life.
Dengoli, thank you for the raid. Hi, Lou. J.P.S. That's the opposite of what you want to say when you're calling for cats. Hi, Papa Zoli. And Finnick here too. For tomorrow, I want to do the opening segment. Yeah, sure, dude. Whatever you say, man. Absolutely. Remind me tomorrow, and you go ahead, bud. Oh, welcome everyone! Welcome to the raid, Dengoli. What were you
sort
playing?
of backwards fucking pageantry is that?
Thank you for the bits. So, Dengoli, what were you doing? Were you doing something cool? Were you doing something neat? Something shiny? Today, I have finished the editing of the next book. I've finished editing the Patchwork Sovereignty. It's going to be the next book out, and it's going to be out soon. I'm realizing that I need to write a thing and end to it, sort of an appendix thing. I'm gonna have a little bit of fun with it, and I'm gonna write that tomorrow, I think. I'm playing back-to-back scary games for Spooptober. It's making me want to poop my pants. Oh yeah, you're not a horror fan, bud? Okay, that's fine, bud. I think I was getting tossed around by a huge monster in a bunker. Oh, Amnesia the Bunker. I looked at that. It looked fine. It looked absolutely fine. I remember playing. I don't think I ever finished the original Amnesia. I don't think so. I remember it fairly well from what I recall of Amnesia. There were I didn't play a lot of horror games when that became a thing, you know. There was a specific era where I think Amnesia sort of started it. I played... What was that game? What was that game that came out just before Amnesia? Let me take a look-see. What the fuck was that game? It was the same developers, I think. And it had a similar gist to it. Penumbra. There we go. Penumbra the Black Plague. I remember that fondly too. Amnesia is what blew up PewDiePie. Really? Is it? Was Amnesia the thing? Holy shit. I mean, it's a good game, and it's a good streamer game, to be fair. I mean, it's a good... reaction! Woo, look at my thumbnail! Kind of thing, you know? They do that. We streamers do that. Yeah, bro, Amnesia and Happy Wheels. Happy Wheels? Oh, I think I know what that is. Yeah, those are completely different games from what we're playing. The thing that... I mean, I've never followed PewDiePie ever. I've never previously been much of a Twitcher. But the thing that's going to stick in my mind as the PewDiePie thing to do is to play Dark Souls and get the first backstab and then just break into Swedish.
I don't even know what your name is, bud.
Hi, Papa. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I just love that moment. It's right there in the Undead Berg. And he manages a backstab on something, and he just breaks out of English and goes, "Hur känns det då? Hur känns det?" And it's really, I thought that was pretty fucking funny. Anywho, welcome everyone to the channel, to this little bonus stream, because I didn't get to do any D&D tonight. So we are instead gonna run some more Deathloops. We've been playing Deathloop. I mean, we started Deathloop a while ago. I figured that it was probably going to require more loops than we had, patience for. We had some fun reads in the first session. And then, you know, you get into the whole roguelike parts, and it's so much less story to it than you got in the first few hours. So we moved over to Control, but I don't want to drop it.
What sort of backwards fucking pageantry is that?
Thank you so much for the... Yeah, got a raid and run, bro. No problem, buddy. Hope you have a nice night, day. Yeah, you too, bud. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for the bits, and thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out here tonight and following along on the Dengolis. It's not going to be scary. We are going to get... if you're looking for more Spooptober material, then let me suggest that you tune in tomorrow, a little earlier, at 1600 hours Central European time. That's like 2 hours earlier than now, where me and Finnick Twitch in chat, my good friend the Cosmology Scholar, we're going to start a Doki Doki playthrough. Now, I know Doki Doki is a special beast, and if you know, you know. If you don't, you might look at Doki Doki and say, hey, what the fuck? Which is fair to some extent, but I don't want to say any more than that. That's what we're going to do tomorrow. Today, we're, however, gonna Deathloop it. But before we actually get to that, before I get to it, I want to finish my intro spiel. My whole, the literary thing that we're trying out here. We don't just do the whole literary thing about the games that we play for shits and giggles. It's not just fun and games here, okay? We do it... We do it partly because it's fun and games. We partly do it because it elevates the media a bit, gives it a little bit more credence, and I think we kind of need that. But it also is for solipsistic reasons. It is for my own purposes. You see, storytelling and narratology, they're not just passing fads with me. They're my stock and trade. You see, I'm an author, I'm a writer. I've been a novelist for the past 10 years, I've written 9 books in that time, and I started streaming not so much to become a professional streamer per se, but rather to promote that work, and in concept actually releasing one of my books. The Last Box, a cyberpunk thriller about the spontaneous eruption of sapiens in a random slug of gaming code, and the people who are unfortunate enough to have to try to reconcile with that fact, I think is a rather good book. I really think you should pick it up, try it out. It does a few things different than most other AI media. It is not your Skynets or your Ex Machinas or your Blade Runners per se. It is, if I had to compare it to anything, I'd probably put it on a wibbly-wobbly sliding curve between William Gibson's novel Neuromancer and Spike Jonze's movie Her. And I highly recommend it. And you can check it out on links available down below. First goes to Amazon.com, where you can get it either as ebook or print-on-demand copy. But on Amazon, you can also get the first 4.5 chapters of it for free as a preview. That's not a bad demo. That's like 50 pages almost that you can just download and read to your heart's content. And if you do get hooked on it, want to read the rest of it, but don't want to get it on Amazon.com, we're not. Second link down below is instead going to get you to an aggregate feed, Books to Read, where you can get it either as ebook or print-on-demand copy at a bunch of different vendors. Ton of them. Can't keep track of them all. There are like 15 of them, I think. But the most prominent ones are probably Apple Books, Barnes & Noble, and Rakuten Kobo. So please check it out. And as I said, within a month, I think, there's going to be a new book out for you digitally. It's going to be the Patchwork Sovereignty, and I'll probably talk more about it when it actually comes out. I have a hard time dropping it. I'm just going to close down all these documents and we're not doing that now. We're not formatting and editing or layouting. You fucking writer. You were playing games. So, let's swing our ass over to Deathloop, shall we? Let's get loopy. Let's get loopy, friends. We need to switch some things, and this is one of those games that is not well behaved enough to actually run in windowless broken mode. I forgot to ask, is your book at Virgin? Virgin as a retailer? What? Elu, what retailer is that? I never heard about them. Huh. I don't know. I mean, you can check the Virgin stores. That sounds... My mind is completely... My mind can't. Can't hear that. The Virgin stores? Have you tried it at the Virgin stores? Why can't the Virgin Radio? They have an airline. Yeah, well, isn't it an airline first? It's that dude who was sort of into space agency stuff as well for a while. I forget his name. He's a bit of a weirdo. Virgin store. The Last Box. I mean, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Doesn't look like it. Virgin Media Store. What is this? Oh my god, Deathloop. Calm down. Calm your tits. I'll get to you soon. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Unfortunately. Well, yeah, unfortunately. I mean, I want it to be available in as many places as I can. But no, unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be. I can read out all the places that I know it's at if you want. Oh, there we go. That sound. I got that information for you right somewhere. I'm a tab whore. I got too many tabs out. That's the only store I know in Lebanon which sells international books. Huh! Cool. I mean, it's good niche for it. What, Apple doesn't run in Lebanon? Is it hard to publish a book, Papa? Not as hard as you might think it is. There's a lot of things to do. There's a lot of finagling to do. But I would actually argue, no, it's not that terribly difficult. I mean, you need to write a book, obviously, and then there's the formatting of it. Cover design, that can be, I mean, it's a grade curve. It's how hard you want it to be. Getting it out there? No, actually. I would recommend that you check out, like the phone store. Most people use Samsung. Yeah, Ilu, it is on the Apple bookstore. I know that. Papa, I'll get to you. Let's just read out where the book is available now that the question is up. So we got Amazon, of course. And then on the aggregate feed, we got Apple Store. We have Baker and Taylor. We got Barnes & Noble. We have BorrowBox. We have Cloud Library. We have Everand. I don't know. Fable. Gardeners. Hoopla. Kobo. Odilo. Overdrive. Palace Marketplace. Smashwords. Tolino. Vivlio. Dude, I don't know any... Dude, I buy my physical copies or I use the library. I don't know what this is, but those are the places that the aggregate feed will take you to. Let's see here. Papa, do you have, like, people who proofread before it drops? Yes. Not a lot. I've been running... I've been doing it for 10 years. And for a while I had, you know, a girlfriend and then another girlfriend, both of whom were editors in some way, shape, or form through journalism, sort of, in the Student Union magazine at least, and they were really helpful. They took the time to do it, but it's a big time commitment to proofread a book if you're gonna do it right. Now with the Sovereignty, the Patchwork Sovereignty, not the last box, but the one that's coming out now, I actually asked a friend of mine, Finnick Twitch in chat, my good friend, the cosmology scholar, who I know is, we met at literature studies. So I know he's into literature, right? I asked him to do it, and he said yes, and he proofread it, give it a round. Otherwise, I just do it a bunch of times. I find that I am my own harshest critic. The thing is, Papa, that you need to give it some time. You need to leave it in the bin for a spell. What I usually do, so the last box, I produced that last year. I think I wrote that in 2020. Patchwork Sovereignty that I'm proofreading, or I've just finished proofreading and editing today, I wrote in 2021. So there's a few years between writing it for me and actually putting it out there. And generally I give it at least like 6 months after I finish the first draft before the first editing pass, and then I do it again, and then I do it again, and then I do it again. The last box I think I edited 10 times or something, myself. The Patchwork Sovereignty, it's on its 5th circle. It is good to get other eyes on it, but it is a big time commitment if you want actual professional responses to it. It takes a long time. It's not just reading it. It is going through it, however much you feel like you have time for, essentially. But best case scenario, you're going through it with a pretty thin comb, to find all the little bits and pieces of it that's not going to be there. But I haven't bought any such services. I guess that is the one thing that you get from traditional publishing. You get a proofreader. And that is not a bad thing. That is an art. It is an art in and of itself. And not having that pretty much demands that you put in the work yourself. The extra work. The extra work. And I feel like for me at least, it's like 16 stores, dang, and not 1 in Lebanon. Really, Lou? Fuck. That is... Wow, really? None of them? No, none of the digital? You get so spoiled in this day and age, right? The idea that, everything is available in 1,000 different ways and 1,000 different vendors, right? But that is really a privilege, right, that you take for granted. Me, living in Scandinavia, pretty much the most IT developed country in the world. Wow. Yeah, I'm sorry, Ilu. I had another idea there, Ilu. Mac Daddy, in chat and OOC, friendly neighborhood streamer, they both told me that they wanted a signed copy. So I have gotten into exports as well as part of the self-publishing. It's pricey, and here's the other kicker, considering I mean, you know better than I do, but the state of affairs in Lebanon at the moment may not lend itself terribly well to postal shipments. I don't know. That is up to you to make a judgment call on. But if you'd like to... I mean, it's pricey to send it. I don't know how pricey it would be to send to Lebanon. I have no idea. But if you really, 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 really want a copy... If you really, really want a copy... there might be ways. And if so, swing by the Discord and hit me up there. My friend whose embassy was getting them out of the country, I reckon, called off the flight, so it would be unavailable right now. Yeah. Yeah. Shit's fucky. World's fucky. Yeah, I don't envy you. I don't envy you one bit. It kind of sucks to have an imperialistic neighbor, doesn't it? Kind of fucking hogs. Oh, another privilege that we up here in Scandinavia take for granted. I'll try to get my brother to get me a copy from France. That'd work. I mean, I don't know who carries it in France, but I'm assuming France has most of those vendors, at least Amazon, right? Or Apple? I don't know what France does these days, other than, you know, dump poop on parliament buildings. I don't know. But yeah, you could try that. Absolutely could try that. Should be available there. Either on print on demand or ebook. How much do stores give you for each book sold? Oh, not a lot, bud. Not a lot. For the ebook, I think I get about $3 per copy. And they're like $10 a pop. That's an ebook. A little less, I think. What are they actually? What is the price of them? $7.99 something? There we go. No. Wait, what? No, the ebook price is $3.99. And I think I get like $2 out of that. And the print on demand, only the price of the book, not the shipping, is $19.99, and I think I get like 2 or something. Printing is expensive, and especially print on demand, right? The physical copies that I have here, they are about $30 a pop. No, $20 a pop. And I get about $10. That is, you know, profit out of it. My copies are, you know, I've printed them, I've already paid for the printing, but, you know, counting that off, it's about $10 profit. I would rather have a paperback. Yeah, me too, Papa. Me too. I'm not I don't read ebooks, really. I prefer hard copies. And for me, I mean, earning-wise, I think I actually get more out of the ebooks, but, I mean, we're talking cents here, right? The digital market needs to get big if it's worth money. Where, I mean, to be fair, you're never gonna make money selling books, or at least, you know, writing books. You're never gonna make a lot of money as an author. That can't be the incentive for it, you know? You need to find other ways to rationalize your bad choices. And most of it is printing, most of it is distribution. I guess the ebook is fairly cheap distribution-wise. I wanted to be a writer, now I don't want anymore. Fair, Elu. I mean, you need to enjoy the work. You really need to enjoy the work. You cannot do it for monetary gain. I think it's gonna help a lot when I get more books out. For example, just one more book out would help tremendously for hooking new readers. And it is a long-term effort, right? It takes decades to break through, even when you're a traditional published author, right? It takes, I mean, look at George Martin. He didn't really break through with with the Game of Thrones, The Song of Ice and Fire, until the 5th book. That was like 10 years into him writing that series. That's when he really broke through. Look at Sapkowski. Andrei Sapkowski, the writer of Witcher. He didn't break through until... the games? 20 years? Something? I need to make a profit out of my hands hurting writing a book. Yeah. I mean, I enjoy the labor. I love the labor. I think it has higher purpose. And even if the shit doesn't sell until I'm dead and gone, it has to be fine with me. Technically. If you're writing just to make bank of it, there are so many better ways to make bank, man. There's so many fucking better ways. And considering that, sure, I've been writing books for like 10 years, but I've only had one out for about a year and a bit. Like, I don't know, 16 months or something. That's nothing. That's nothing. Especially self-published, right? Because I don't have the marketing strategy behind it. I don't have a publishing house behind it. So I have to do all of the stuff myself, which is one reason why we're here on Twitch, right? This is part of my marketing strategy, getting the word out. Again, a long-term strategy. No one became a big Twitch streamer in a year, right? Who can engineer virality on the internet? But still, it's long-term strategy, long-term goals. Let's see here, Elo. I saw a grandpa throwing out his stories on YouTube because after his death, they'll be forgotten and thrown away. That is, yeah. Oof, right in the feels. Right in the fields. Yeah, I feel a little bit the same. I don't have that many years left in me, like 10, 15 tops, I think. And I have so many fucking stories I need to get out there. You know? Let's see here, Papa. How many are you working on at the moment? How many? I mean, I'm only working on one. I'm only working on the Patchwork Sovereignty that's going to come out in a month. Less. I have written 9 books by now. Most of those will probably never see the light of day. The first 3 are in Swedish, number 1, and I can't be arsed to translate them. The other first ones, like the 4th and the 5th, the 5th I could see publishing. It would need some more editing, but I could see it being published. It's sort of a light prequel to the last box. If the last box gets enough attention, I also have a sequel idea for it, but it would need to be worth my while to do that. And if I do write a sequel, I will publish both the prequel and the sequel. After now the 7th, that's the Patchwork Sovereignty. That's the 7th book I have written. I have 2 more. One I just finished like a month ago. I don't have a name for it yet, but that's the 9th. And I got ideas, man. I have book ideas running decades ahead of me. So I will never not have something to write. Don't you worry. Elu, you should take a TikTok and talk about your book. Some people do that and have some success. Ooh, I fucking hate TikTok. But yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I had a friend tell me just yesterday, we were hanging out in Discord, and he told me that I should make a podcast doing essentially what I do here on Twitch, right? Talk about gaming and stuff from a literary standpoint, doing literature criticism and literature and analysis of it. Yeah, sure. If people wanted to listen to that, absolutely. I don't have fucking time to produce a podcast. Oh my god. I'm doing enough things that don't generate any revenue. Well, I guess streaming technically generates a little revenue, sure. But, dude, you can't ask me. You can't. I can't. Sure, if someone wanted me on their fucking literary podcast, sure, fine, I'm there. I have no problem just spouting bullshit for an hour or 2. No trouble at all, bud. I'll be there. I'll be there, shit slinging like the best of them. But I don't think people that listen to podcasts on a regular basis understand that for an hour of podcast, there's basically like 15 hours of work in it, you know? Podcasts aren't that good because some people hate podcasts for no reason. Go talk to Tua. Oh no, I don't want to talk to Tua. I have no idea what the thing is about Tua, but I don't want to talk to her. But again, it's about The same goes though with Ilu with TikToks, for example. Some people absolutely hate TikToks for varying valid reasons. I guess mine are largely xenophobic, I guess. Or just because I'm an old man yelling at clouds and I don't care for your stinking TikToks. But it's all about diversifying the ways that people can connect with you, right? Get on TED Talk. Wow, yeah, I guess. I mean, shit, if someone wanted to pay me to be on a TED Talk, yeah, sure. Again, I can sling shit like any motherfucker, man. I have no trouble just standing in front of people just slinging poopy. Word poopy. I mean, I'm doing it right now, right? We're 36 minutes in to the stream, and I still haven't slung us over to the game view. Right? So, just give me a time and place and do the work for me, and sure, I'll be there. I'll talk about my book and every other book, for that matter. Or games or any other thing. Yeah, I'll be right back, Ilu. See you later, Ilu. But again, it's about time. It's about time management. And right now, over the past few months, really, I've been doing... Dude, I don't know, 80-hour weeks? I don't know. I mean, I've been studying full-time, and then I finished writing the 9th book, and I've been layouting and editing the patchwork, and now I'm gonna format it, and then it's the ebook thing, and then it's the marketing of the new book, and then it's selling that, and I want to put up the new website for the publishing company. You know, it's always something, you know. Once I'm done with the webpage, with the publisher, you know, front, as it were, I mean, maybe I'll just descend in some sort of existentialist crisis, which I usually do when I don't have anything to do. Or I'll just start writing a new book. I don't know, man. You know? Oh, idle hands and all that. You know, when you don't have any laurels, when you... I mean, I'm pushing 40, man. I don't have much of a career. I'm doing this, and sure, it's a lot of work that I put into this, but I still don't feel like I have any laurels to rest on, and thus, if I'm not being productive, if I'm not doing something that I believe in, that I think is worthwhile, then I just start going absolutely fucking loony, you know? So I just need to keep on track with it. I just need to keep busy. I am so happy that I had so many other things to deal with now that I finished the 9th book, because usually about a week, well, less than a week, like a few days after having finished a big project, a book, I usually get the blues real fucking bad. Like, real fucking bad. It's essentially postpartum depression, I think. Technically. I mean, I've been working on, especially this 9th book, I've been working on it low-key since, like, March, I think. It's essentially has been a baby gestating in my head. And finally I got it out there. And as with every other book, I'm absolutely ecstatic for about a day, and then it just fucking drops. And thank fuck I've had other things to do, right? Straight into layouting the cover for the patchwork, and then editing the patchwork, and I've been able to keep myself busy, thank fuck. But the postpartum depression, it's rough, man. It's rough. It's really fucking rough. Like, what's even my point? What's my point? You bring butter. Oh my god. It's exactly that. Anyway, do you want to loop a little bit of death? Now that I have been talking about... I've been whining about publishing, self-publishing. You want to sling ourselves over and do some loopy deathies? Some deathy loopies? You get sound, you get visuals. I should probably... Oh god, damn it, right. Fuck, you do that. Come on. I know you're doing the fake windowed borderless. I want to update my alerts because they keep being weird if I don't. Alright, well, let's carry on as cult. I do appreciate the PvP element, but that is... I just appreciate it holistically. Alright, what do we want to do? We are at noon. We did a morning run to Complex because we opened doors. We have open doors in Freestad and Carl's Bay. So we want to do those sometime during this loopy. I will be reading the last box. Yeah! Fucking sale! Thank you so much, Soli, for... Well, hopefully you're gonna enjoy it. I really hope. I mean, I've got generally good responses for it. I know that 00C just got her signed copy in the mail today. She was stoked about it. And I think the last box is like the first book that I've... again, I'm my own worst critic. It's my baby, and I love it to bits, and it's all my little darling, but yeah, I'm my own biggest critic. And the last box might be the first book that I can return to many, many years after having written it and still think, fuck, this is a banger, man. It's got some good stuff in it. I'll let you know when I'm getting it. Yeah, please do, Soli. Please do. Please do. Oh, I'm excited. Did you get the paperback? Or, well, not the paper. Yeah, I guess it is paperback. The print on demand? Please let me know how that works. If you get the print on demand, please let me know how the quality on that is. I have no input whatsoever. I think it might even vary dramatically depending on what service you order it from and where you are. I'm assuming that the vendors have their own printers depending on where you buy it. Yeah, on Amazon. Do you mind letting me know where in the world as well? Because again, I think it's region dependent. I can only assume to keep costs down for the print on demand, Amazon would probably have a deal set up with a printer or plenty of printers around the world, and then when someone orders it from Amazon, Amazon sends the order to as close a printer as they have a relationship with. US? Okay. They probably got plenty of printers dotted around the US. And then they, from as close a printer as they can get, send you a copy. So I have... Again, I cannot be held responsible for the printing quality. Hopefully it's good, but I haven't heard about the printing quality of any of the print on demand. So please do let me know. There are links. We got the Discord on the, what is it, 4th link down below that you could hit me up with. A little bit easier than trying to catch me live, So please do. I'm really curious, as a matter of fact. I mean, I'm happy about the print runs that I got of the last box now, but I was not as happy with the initial print run of it. Anywho, what the fuck are we doing? We're not going to the complex. We opened the door in Updam. I'm thinking we're going to Freestad. Noon. I think we could potentially... We have a quest there, right? Search Fia's Fortress. Apparently that is supposed to be unlocked at this time. Noonies? Freestad? That doesn't look good. No? We went there incorrectly last time, right? I'm not getting this. Okay, Fia? Where the fuck are you, Fia? There we go. Well, it does say that we should be able to do this now. You know what? Let's go to Freestad. Fuck, let's go. Apparently we're gonna be able to do something here, so let's just go. We have a door also to open, so yeah, we're going Freestad. The keeper opening the Lover's Hideout is a specific sequence of 4 Fia Zabrowska original pictograms scattered within her studio. Okay. Fia sitting on the unstable Havoc. Okay, whatever. And Fia and map. Okay, so it's Fia. What are we doing here for loadout? Oh, we got so many gunsies. Right, another suppressed. Well, we're not carrying around that. Peppermill. Okay, neat, I guess. Do we have anything else that's cool? What do we even have here? Don't really need that, do we then? We already have a cooler peppermill. I'm bringing the spiker because this thing is just cheating, I feel. The suppressed SMG, it's just so good. And I feel bad about using it. The spiker is a little bit finicky, at least. J.P.S, why you face cam so small? Well, you see, Elu, I mean, I don't... Elu? I don't think I'm the most interesting thing on screen. I think. Right? I shouldn't be. I could just have this while I'm playing the game, and you only get my reaction camera to it. I don't. I mean, I don't want to take up too much real estate, really. That's why I got it small cammy, and I don't have a great camera. To be fair, I don't have great lighting either. I have this sepia thing going on in my apartment, as it turns out. You don't realize this until you have a camera set on you, but it turns out that your house light might not be as clean and clear as you would have expected. Well, I think I think an author is interesting enough. So, I mean, again, Elu, to be fair, authorship might be, I think it's one of the highest forms of art there is. Not to throw shade on any other art there is. There's plenty of good art and plenty of venues, but writing might be the fundament of it, storytelling. It might also be the most visually disinteresting art. You know, the least flashy of it, right? But thank you so much that you're asking me to be more on camera. When I get more money, when I get a job after this education program, I am thinking about updating the studio setting. Camera, light, a proper microphone. I mean, I'm running this on a little bit of piece of shit headset microphone, which really shouldn't be as good as it seems to be. Unless it's AH type of painting, an author will always be better. Oh, thank you. I mean, again, yes, but I'm biased, right? I think the written word might just be the most important distinction between humanity and anything else. I think the capacity not just to write down the stories that we tell and process them to the next generation, but to be able, and here's the real evolutionary kicker to it, to be able to write down what the previous generation did. To be able to make sure that information survives in that way is, without meaning to use hyperbole, I think it's the greatest invention of mankind. It's the only thing that truly separates us from quote-unquote animals. I mean, we're still an animal, but if there's one thing that separates us, it's the written word. Everything else just comes out of that. You can't have industry and engineering without the written word. You can't have art and culture and civilization without the written word. You can't have laws and thus civilization without the written word. It's all written word. Sure, not to knock on oral traditions, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Hands down, the cultures that can manage to construct a proper society and civilization simply on the spoken word, fucking take it away, fam. You're going the extra mile there. Like the Incas, right? The Incas didn't have a written language, I believe. They had a numerical language, but they didn't have a written language, I believe. And they made an empire. An empire spanning some of the most inhospitable terrain known to man, too. So, you know. But that's being said, yeah, I'm also big on the written word as opposed to anything else. Alright, let's go. Let's just fucking go. Let's do this. Let's get to freestyle. Let's get looping. Let's get loopy. Oh, J.P.S, Ili, you think you can get my book imported from a bookstore? Fuck yes. Really? Wait, through your brother or through a bookstore?
Remember saying, with the state of the world today, eons are only hope for the future.
Proof for it never happened.
With the state of the world today, eons are only hope for the future.
Who are you going to be today, Colt? Is there anyone left you haven't turned on?
Wait, I turn you on?
I turn you off.
So, again, the thing that I absolutely love about this game, and it's the thing that Arkane didn't seem to be able to do in any previous product, is the character interaction. Colt and Juliana are just so fucking good. I wish we had more of them. They're so fucking good. This snappy dialogue, man, I live for it. And I wish that Dishonored 2 had that. Holy moly. It seemed similar to Dishonored. Again, it's Arkane. It is the same developer studio. This was made way after Arkane and after Prey. And we did actually play through all of Dishonored. Except for the last DLC of Dishonored 2. We'll get to it eventually. We've just been playing Dishonored for like 6 weeks and I want to do a few other things. But my biggest knock, well, one of my biggest knocks against Dishonored 2, great game, don't get me wrong, but it was the lack of character interaction. Or when it happened, it was really fucking stilted. Speaking of Arkane, I rewatched the series yesterday. Oh, yeah, I need to do that as well. Finnick, when did you say that Season 2 is coming? Or the first part of Season 2? In November, right? I got a few days, but I should get on that. I really should get on that. Use extreme caution. I have never used anything else. You're gonna burn. No, I'm not. Stop talking yourself down, Colt. You're gonna be fine. She's got secrets. Oh, that's a lot of peeps. Why are there so many fucking peeps? Why am I so peep rich? Oh no, I want... No! There's a boy. There is a... Okay. You know what? I can kill you. Wait, what did that say? Deliver boosty boopsies? A delivery booth rests under the gigantic Aeon panel near my tongue of freeze. A delivery booth rests? What do you mean rests? What do you mean resties? Bottle. Fuck! God damn it! Hope they're not gonna hear that. Okay, can I strangly bangle you without pissing everyone off? I should shoot you. When you turn around. Turn around. Turn around. November 9th? Okay. J.P.S, do you have the list of bookstores on your Discord? I want to check if there are any in Lebanon. Actually, no. I don't have it listed on the Discord. I should. But again, if you check out the second link down below, Ilu, in Twitch, you're gonna get yourself to that aggregate feed that I was talking about, and they got the list of everything except Amazon. So you can check it there. Oh no, no, Finnick, no, 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 I know what you're doing. I mean, what you were about to do. I see your finger hovering over that button. Oh, so many bottles. No, 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 no. Fuck. No, don't play his game. Don't play his mind games. God damn it. God damn it. It's a little bit funny, this feeling inside. This is probably gonna get me looped in my hide. I don't know where else to go, but if I did, I'd shoot you in the face, Fia. Unless you hid. If I was a gasser, but then again, no, or a bomb, I'd blow up you in your bunker too. Oh, I know it's not much, but it's the best I can do. My gift is my gun, and this one's for you. I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind.
Poetry in motion.
Wait, what is it? I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind that I put up my gun. Wait, how is the song? How does the song actually go? Shit. I'm fucking it up. I'm fucking it up. I got the lyrics here. Yeah, there we go. I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down this gun in your face real soon, Fia. This one's for you. If I was a fascist... Oh, wait a minute, no, we don't do that here on this channel. We're purely good over here. Please don't read into the fact that I'm shooting your boys dead. They'll get better real soon, Fia. Unless you bled. Oh, if I was a lion, I'd bite you in the ass. If I was a snake, I'd bite you somewhere else. If I were a car, I would be running over you. My gift is my gun, Fia. This one's for you. I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind that I'm coming for you. My gift is my gun, Fia. This one's for you. Oh, well, yeah, you got another 2 minutes on the 5-minute time. I'm not keeping up with chat during this, but I saw the poetry read. But otherwise, I thought of another good old song. I'll catch up with chat as soon as I'm done with these 5 minutes. You're a loser, baby, a loser, goddamn baby, Fia. You're a doped up, whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me. Look at these fucking sculptures, Fia. You need to slow down, girl. You can't be this egocentric. Fia, you're going down. Do, 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 do. There was a time when I ate up all your shit. Do, 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 do. And I didn't know any be better. Do, 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 do. But then I woke up and I saw right through you. And the wicked ways in which you're damaged. I sold my soul to be stuck in here with you. And you think that makes you so cool. You're a loser, Fia, a loser, fucking Fia. You're a egomaniac, and I'm coming here for you. I'm gonna shoot your face off, shoot your silly face off. I am gonna bring this shotgun home. Little Fia, I'm coming for you. And that is actually 5 minutes. You got your pound of flesh. How many viewers did we lose? Oh, you got your 5 minutes. You got your 5 minutes. Let's see. I know we got the poetry reading too. Oh, let's see. Hey, Death Row. You got in there at the really correct time there, Death Row. Can we read something too? Poetry reading? Yeah, getting to it. Peak. W. You choose. My choice. I don't mind what piece of poetry it is. You can break that door, I reckon, if you throw a gas cannon at it. Never mind. Yeah, I can just kick it. I can just kick. Now poetry. And Has Been Hotel for the win. Yeah, I just thought of that song again earlier. Okay, poetry reading. We're never gonna play any game tonight. It's just fine. Okay, Elo. You said it's up to me. Do you want to hear something of mine? Do you want to hear something that I like? Or do you want me to pick something relatively random? 3 choices. Mine, my favorite, or something at relative random. Any? Okay, chat. Rest of chat. Do you have any preferences? Something that I've written, something that I like, or something relatively at random? Should bring up some options here. Because I have written a little bit of poetry myself. A few pieces. Some I'm really fucking proud of. If you're not going to give me a suggestion, I might just rock out my own, for self-promotion purposes. So I am always a big fan of acting out the Iron Maiden of Happiness. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this before the ads come in. Because the ads are coming in. The first hour is already done, friends. Holy moly. So let me swing over. Do your own. I want to hear yours. Okay, so here's one. Here's one of the many pieces that I've written. It is available on the third link down below. It's to my online archive, my wasted words. It's a piece of shit WordPress. It's nothing fancy, but it does have a bunch of short stories, pieces of poetry, and even a weekly column coming up every Tuesday, I believe. So I need to write a new one soon. Anyway, this is called The Iron Maiden of Happiness, and I always enjoy acting this one out. What's the matter, fellow stranger? Could your soul look any grayer? Feeling gloomy, feeling sad, feeling lonesome, lone and mad? Has your life lost all its luster? Can you hope no longer muster your heavy footfalls to well belaying this sorry truth I'm to you saying? This won't do, this woeful dirge. You must change, I gravely urge. No one wants to see your sorry state. No one cares about your sorrows or your fate. But you should not worry, fellow
I'll do
stranger.
what you love and you'll never work a day in your life.
Oh, see, you're coming in. You're coming in real well during a poetry reading here. Hi, see. This won't do, this woeful dirge. You must change, I gravely urge. No one wants to see your sorry state. No one cares about your sorrows or your fate. But you should not worry, fellow stranger. I got the right product for you, I wager. It's a wonderful little contraption. It'll spare us all your dissatisfaction. I present the Iron Maiden of Mirth, a popular item on this here our sweet earth. It hides your true mood in a shell that not a soul will be able to tell. I promise it'll hide your blues away before friends from you further stray. I promise faking is better than failing. No one will like you for your wailing. Just keep wearing it, keep pretending it'll look nice, though nothing mending. All of your smiling for you it'll do, a much better you it'll easily construe. Mind not the draining inward thorns, the damage they to you do, no one mourns. What's important is that joyful you will seem, that no one shall hear your inward screams. You'll entice laughter, you'll warrant cheer. While you wear it, you'll have nothing to fear, because this hollow exterior everyone will prefer, as the thorns inside slowly kills who you were. And if one is even fooled enough to love, then the illusion you can never dispose of. For is it not better to be loved as a fraud, than better too, because you are flawed? There you go. There you go. That's the Iron Maiden of Happiness. Throwing a link in chat, yes, again, for self-promotional
That's what I
purposes.
appreciate.
Oh, thank you for the resub, Z! Holy shit, 3 months. It's already been 3 months? Holy moly, time fucking flies, man. Time just absolutely fucking runs away from you. What even happened to time? Also, hi Raiders, you caught me just as, we're trying to play Deathloop, but we run into songs and poetry readings. Hi, hey Adam. Hi Vesper. I mean, Vesper was in here earlier. Great timing. Yeah, very good timing. Very good timing. It's been 2. We're on we're starting the 3 month. Yeah, that make a little bit more sense as far as time goes. A little bit more sense. You missed Elton John though. You just missed Elton John by like 2 minutes. Anywho, chat, I feel doubly bad about the fact that we're actually running up on our ad break. Should we just power through the ad break, and if you get it, tough noogies? No, Vesper, we just did that. We just came off. we just came off the singing. We just came off. Finny came here with a fucking shotgun. He didn't just started blasting, okay? So what do you say? Should we just power through the ads? I guess it's you who have to power through the ads. I don't particularly... You know what? We've been talking so much. I feel bad about just throwing us to ad break. Let's actually progress a little bit. And if you get ads...
There's me drink.
I'm really sorry. Thank you, Vesper. What's an ad? What even is an ad? Yeah, what even is ads? Who cares about ads anyway? Okay, so what are we doing? Apparently we're going there. Fractured image. Okay. Oh, there's one too. There's one, motherfucker. Oh, he's playing guitar! Or they're fucking rocking. They're fucking rocking, chat. I haven't been here at this time of day. Interesting. This game is very interesting. It does a oh shit. It does a lot of work for just using 4 maps. You know what? These guys are not that hard. Speaking of cheating. Fuck, dude's got some licks to him. Oh, shit. Oh, bottles, fuck. Dude, I'm gonna deal with you first. Oh no, I pushed the bottle. Where's the bottle? Where's the bottle? Oh, it's fine. Oh, wait. Oh no, it's a fake bottle! It's one of the fabled fake bottles! Real fake bottles, everyone! Come get your real fake bottles! I didn't know there was fake bottles. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Let's see if we can get this motherfucker done. No, he's gonna turn around, right? Oh, they're gonna see me, I think. You know what? Oh, there we go. I have an exit. There's a gun turret there, too. You know what? I think we need to do the upper level first. Fake bottles are the worst, right? Are they not just? It turns out that that bottle was actually cake. It was actually cake. Who'd have thunk? Who would have thought? Okay. Mines. Cake. Oh, there it is. Where are you? Hoo, 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 hoo. Where are you? Hoo, hoo, hoo. Okay, a little bit dangerous. It's fine. Everything. I'm a fan of cake. I mean, okay, to be fair, is anyone not a fan of cake? Chat, if you're not a fan of cake, I need to call you out. You need to answer for your thoughts and deeds. Wait, did he stop playing? Did someone unplug him? Dude, your amp is unplugged. Dude, your amp's not... You kicked over the... Someone unplugged you, bud. Okay, well, whatever. Some guy I work with? What is his complaint? That cake is too good? Oh no, I don't want anything delicious in my body. Wah. Aw, that turret is a little bit of a bastard. Where's the mine? There, I see mine. Okay, let us deal with mine. No, oh, come on. I know you can do... Oh, there we go. We found a sweet spot. Sweet spot get. Oh, it's up there. Okay, we should be fine. What we need to do is... can we disconnect the turret? Or is it just gonna start fucking blasting? You know what? We can deal with this anyway. I know how to deal with this. I'm a professional. That's some definition of professional. There we go. Okay. Now we deal with turret. There's the fucking... Yeah, those are the legs. That's better, bud. There it is. Yeah. Let's get ripping, dude. Yes. Hi, bud. You know what? I think I want to bring you along. I want to take you down because you tend to be real fucking trigger happy, you know? Let's put you somewhere right here, for example. Also, bottle! Do we want to pick up one of these things? Nah. Oh, more bottle! fuck!
Don't get
Okay.
greedy, Colt.
You know, okay, so you gotta respect this, I think. I mean, this guy is just putting on a damn good show, right? Number one. And this guy just, I'm alone and I don't give a shit. I'm gonna dance like nobody's watching. I don't care. And I appreciate that. What do you mean, Finnick? You mean the cake that eat or the cake with frosting on? Wait, what? You don't eat cakes with frosting? What are you saying, bud? What is that? Oh. Close disturbance? Sure. I'll disturb. No, I disturbed everyone? No! Oh, fuck. Oh, well, what do you do? Oh, well, what do you know? Oh, terrible. The cake you eat or the cake that you put in your belly? Wait, I mean, wait, how is that not just a complete Venn diagram?
That's a real kick in the knackers, bro.
Yeah, it was! Wasn't it though, Elu? I really enjoyed his licks. They were good licks, bruh. Good licks, bruh. So there's ammo in there. We should probably pick some up. Well, we don't really have any guns, though. Except for this. Just pour in some more nails in that. That's one hell of a gag scene. You can pour nails into it. Do we want to bring... what is this? Oh, it is actually an open door. Oh, it's openable? Oh, neat. Huh. Do you know what cake is another name for? Oh! Oh! Look, Finnick, I'm pushing 40, okay? I cannot be, you know, on fleek with your fucking alpha gen lingo, okay? Oh, Elu, you're playing Silent Hill 2 while watching this on Mana Chatlot. And no worries, Elu. We love us some lurkers here. And also, I'm a little bit envious. I really wanna replay that again. We're somewhere interesting. Oh, we're getting a lot of things here. I'm not a big fan though of the price setting for the remake of that game. I think $70. Shit, $70 for a 20-year-old game, even though it's a remake. It's that's a choice, right? You got an old game off of Abandonware? Yeah, I wonder how could you play the original? I would actually love to do a comparison of that. I thought about it for the channel, but then I saw the $70 price tag and I was like, maybe not. Oh, something is happening. Oh, delectable. Oh, this is not the way I wanted to go either. Where's the fractured image? Frack-im? Is that it? Oh, it is.
That's one of Fia's paint babies. Gross.
I need to note these down, don't I? I had a thing for this. We did a thing for this, right? I thought we did a thing for this. Yeah, here we go. We did a thing for this. What the fuck is? CD-ROM might be findable if your PC has a disk reader. Actually, it doesn't. It doesn't have a PC or a disk reader anymore. My computer is just too cool for disk readers, apparently. Which pisses me off a little bit, but you know. I didn't actually own the original. That is one of those games. I mean, shouldn't GOG get on top of that? It's a nail, Colt. Oh, that, okay. Gas. Okay, are we done? There we go. Okay, so we actually put down, there are 4 of these things. Can't you buy a portable? Yeah, you can, Finnick. Technically. Sure, I could. That feels like defeat, though. Let's see here, Elo. How many books would you estimate that you've sold? Internationally, I mean, digitally, combined with physical sales here locally over the course of a year. A little over 100, I think. Most of those are local sales, though. The absolute vast majority are local sales. But I would say somewhere north of 100 copies. I think. It's hard to know, but I think. So, this thing. What is... So, we are stage exit, rear entrance, once for power, main hall. This is not main hall, so this is either 1 or 2. This thing. We should write it down. What is this? This is some sort of a weird googly gawk. Is this art? Is this art? I think this is art. Is this art, chat? You gotta tell me if this is art. I think this is art. I realized that I could take a picture, but we are not that modern here. Good fuck, I write books. What do you take me for? So hypothetically, this would be one of those. Now I know how they look. That's great. Oh, no, I wanted to go up there. Can I not? Oh, I can. Woo-wee. Well, we're gonna get in there later. I want to clear out the outside because we got doors to open. Doors to visit. Doors to open. Yippee! Wee! Whole thing. Ooh, bottles. Fuck. Shit. There we go. Got rid of the fucking bottles. But those sales also, Ilu, I should let you know they are over the course of... I mean, locally I only really have a chance to sell books during... Oh no, you can't get in that door while it's not Oh shit! We need to get here later to get into that door. Oh, so we need to return here during the evening. Well, I guess we can do that. It's not gonna be terribly fun, but yes, right, you need to walk on ice to get around here. Shit, okay, fine. And we will get in here eventually. I want to point out that my book sales are almost exclusively linked to me going to a local marketplace. It's essentially a nerd fair kind of thing. That's where I've sold the vast majority of my books. The vast majority of my books. Like, it's not even close. So we're talking about sales events, I think 5, maybe 6 potentially, over the course of that year. So let's say 8 days of active sales. That's where I've sold about 100 copies. So it sells whenever it comes, whenever people have it in front of them. Just a hit, just one. No, we don't druggy here. No druggy. So if you consider that for the book sales, I think they're doing really, really well. But it's really only digitally that I have, radiant book sales. They just happen. I would say without my input, but they don't happen without my input. Pretty much not every, but most digital sales are due to me streaming, really, and finding new people who are interested in it. Can I shoot him there without anyone seeing? Oh, shit. Is he turned my way? I didn't think they were. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to wait for them to come around. Come around! What was that? There's something hackable here? No. Surely not. Oh, there's another buddy. Yeah, come around. Come around. That's perfect. Actually, that is perfect. Then I can shoot them, and then I can shoot them. Man, I should have brought the Limpy. Really should have brought the Limpy. Oh fuck. What was that? Bang? What was that bang? Something banged. Oh right, this is death. Bottle! Yeet! Get yoked, motherfucker. Get straight yoked. Do we have anyone else here? Peppermill? Might actually want to bring a peppermill just in case we get Daka requirements. No one else here? Bottle. 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 Whoop. Sorry. Didn't mean to. No bottle? What did you say? Other Colt, if that even is your real name? Oh, shit. Not a bottle. I am, however, speaking of book sales, I turned in my book at a local science fiction fantasy bookstore, and they seemed keen on it. I haven't heard back from them, but I mean, it's like been a month only. Are they not a real person? I think that's not a real person. I think that's a fake person. A real fake person. Real fake person, everyone! There's a real fake person over here! Hi, bud.
It's cold.
No, it's not. No Colt here. Ooh, 4-pounder. Like me a 4-pounder. Huh. I bet that's made to draw fire. So this is where we came from, but that seemed to be locked for us. That's a bottle. Fuck, we need to get up there. Shit. Jumping puzzles? Oh, croissant and beer. Oh! What are these things? Huh! See! What even are these? Croissant and weird sticks? What is this nonsense? Was that it? Was that why I came up here? Oh my god. Oh, shit, bottles. Fuck. Keep getting waylaid by these goddamn bottles everywhere. Oh my god, really? No, I just need to do one thing, and that's to fucking break. Goddamn bottles everywhere. Stinking up the place. Stinky bottles. Okay. Can I get up there? I think I can get up there. I mean, I have double jump. The most... Yep, see? Got up here. Will travel. So this sniping position without anything to snipe? For shame. For shame! Have we been here? Oh, probably. Well, we've been where it ends up. Okay, let's track on. Yee, slide on my bum. Slide on bum. Doing a dog impression. Oh my god, more fucking bottles? I can't fucking believe it. Can't fucking believe it. I'm curious about this place. We don't have a vendetta against glasses, though. Can we not get around here? This map is significantly different. Oh shit, sorry. You were really here. Was I, though? Ooh, fuck, more bottles. God damn it. This is distinctly different. Distinctly different. This is distinctly different. Interesting. I do love how... I mean, sure, you can complain that this game only has 4 maps that you play over and over and over again, but I think that they're doing a lot of fucking work. They're getting a lot of mileage out of these 4 maps. Oh, poutine. Oh, bottle. Fuck. Bottles. Oh, bottle. Fuck. Bottles. Freedom is a trap. Uh-huh. That sounds very postmodernist. Bottle. Fuck. Four maps? Why isn't it mission-based like Dishonored? I mean, okay, Elo. So the idea of Deathloop, it's actually a really neat gameplay concept. The idea of Deathloop is that on an island, one day loops. It's like Groundhog-Day, essentially. Every night it just rewinds. If you die, you wake up in the next morning. That just loops and loops and loops and loops and loops and loops and loops. That loop was instituted by 10 peeps, 8 people, idiots, essentially caricatures of the modern success story. Like you got egocentric rich boys, you got megalomaniac scientists, you got gurus, fitness stars, tech bros, the gamut. They set up some sort of a temporal anomaly, locked themselves to it so that they could have this looping day. Now, they don't seem to remember it looping. They think it's the first day every time. But Colt, the main character, and his apprentice or friend, Juliana, they seem to remember every loop. Colt here is trying to break it. Juliana is trying to preserve it. So the idea is that to win the game, you need to have there are 4 different time zones: morning, noon, afternoon, and evening. You need to kill all 8 of them in one day. If you die, you start from the beginning. So what you're doing is you're running through the maps, the 4 different maps, over the course of 4 different time frames to try to figure out and plan ahead one perfect murderous day. So it becomes this sort of extraction, shooter, action-adventure, roguelike almost. It's a really neat gameplay concept, actually. Are you sure they didn't call it because they were too lazy to make other maps? As I didn't understand it, Elu, the reason for doing it like this was they were playing around with a new kind of framework for designing a game, this time loop business, and what they came up with was cool enough to make it into an entire game. I really like it. The maps do feel different, and part of it is essentially learning the maps well enough that you can just set things up for that one perfect day. The thing is also, furthermore, the maps change depending on what time of day you go to them and also what you've set up on previous outings. So you can change where characters are, when they are, or what they have done. So the idea is to essentially set yourself up so that you can kill at least 2 people per place, which is not how the game spawns or how the game progresses naturally. You need to manipulate what happens during the day correctly. And to do that, you need to gather information. So it's essentially running through the maps, gathering weapons and stuff that you can sort of lock to yourself, and then gathering information so that you can plan that one perfect day. It's really fucking neat. Hotline Miami type of speedrunning would be possible if I studied the maps enough. Yeah, and then again, that's not a bad idea, right? I think this game does... it plays around great with its idea. Let's get better shoddy. Anything else? I think we've been here. We read everything in here. Yeah, we have.
Nope, I'm good.
Nope, you're good? Okay. Well, let's carry on then. Okay, so what's here? Nothing? Really? Nothing? Are you sure? Are we sure? Shows over, Frank out. Shows over, Frank out. What is this? Shade wire. Edo. Okay. Young Wolf. These have occasionally referred back to Dishonored and stuff. Don't really see it right now, though. Wait, this didn't... Oh, nothing is ruined here yet. It's very interesting. Very interesting. Oh, bottle. Fuck, shit. Wait, didn't that break? Did the bottle not break? Do we have a runner? Oh, here's another. Fuck it up. Alright, let's get up to the roof and see what's up there. I find all of this very interesting. Boop, boop. And this is essentially where we ended up with our literary read during the first session of Deathloop. The idea that any story has, well, every story has something we call the intrigue. The intrigue in literary in a literary sense, is what happens after, well, what happens chronologically. Doom, 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 doom. Princess steals maps, maps crash on planet. Boy is incentivized to help. Boy refuses the call of adventure. Family dies, etc., etc. That's Star Wars intrigue. It's not terribly interesting when you're just highlighting the intrigue of anything, really. But what we have here is a world that has a locked intrigue. The intrigue just loops over and over and over again, which essentially makes it a dead intrigue, as it were. And Colt here is doing something tremendously interesting, I find, from a literary standpoint. He's essentially doing battle with a lack of intrigue. He's doing battle with the progression of events, which essentially pits him as a postmodernist warrior. Yeah, Finnick, you heard it here first. Warrior against the intrigue, and thus against sort of the fourth wall in a way. And I find that really fucking interesting. Boop, boop, boop. Ooh. Even got a trinky out of it. Where did you come from, bud? I want to waylay you. I want to hack you up. Oh, shit.
Shifty, sneaky shadows.
Are you coming? Yep. Shit, that's a gun. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. You know how it goes. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit stabby and you're never gonna going around. Now I'm just giving you free songs. Shouldn't. Really shouldn't. There was a boss up here, I think, at one time during the day. I forget when. I'm gonna take over that turret. I also want to see if there's more peeps here. Any other peepees? Peepees. Peepee boos. Anyone else? Otherwise that guy is fucked. I'm gonna hack his turret and the turret's gonna shoot his ass. Daka Daka style. Why is anyone barely talking? People are doing other things, probably. See? Poor bastard. I was gonna get Daka Daka'd. See? Aww. 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 Speaking of the man behind the curtain, anyone excited about Wicked movie? Actually I'm not. I saw that was gonna be a thing, and I wish I had seen the original of that. I feel like that is such a musical that I really wanted to have seen the original of. With Eliza Menzel as the Wicked Witch. In English too. I really would have wanted to hear that in English instead. But I mean, it's good that they are making a movie out of it, I guess. So more people can get to enjoy it. Safety for a moment. Oh yeah? Well, I'm sure that's gonna... Oh. So a lot of people rocking out tonight. Good for you. That's the door we want to get into. Well, one door we want to get into. Idina Mincel. Yeah, sure. Yes. Of course I mean her. Who else would I mean, Finnick? Yeah, you're right. Her. That's the girl. The one who did Elsa's voice in Frozen, right? That's the same singer, I believe. Came out about the same. Bomb them. I don't have good bombies. I guess I do have a grenade. But I'm more of a sneakster, to be honest. We're gonna clear this place out first too, and then we're gonna get down there.
that time when I hope it rolled me like
Nope. There they are. Dumbass. Get straight stabbed. Just bomb them. Nope. No, there are two boys. You know what? We got a solution for this. Do we get both? Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it. Bottle! What is this? Fancy rapier? Rapier? You know what? Fine. I'll take fancy rapier.
Already got full ammo.
Not a big fan of this gun, but, you know, I'll get it. It has a better color. Musical about the Wicked Witch of the West from The Wizard of Oz. It is being turned into a movie. Yeah. Wicked. It was a... I mean... I saw it here locally and was translated, and the sound design was not great, I'd argue. It was a little busy. It felt... I mean, to be fair, it felt more like a movie than it did a musical. So, I guess, yeah, sure. Yeah. Might actually work better as a movie. Might actually work better as a movie. What am I supposed to do from here? Just... Oh no, we're not doing that. Are you fucking high? I'll die. No. I do not like The Wizard of Oz. Too much controversy? There's controversy in The Wizard of Oz? Is it? Is there? Have I missed something? I mean, it is an old piece of media, you know? You can't really take part of anything that was made before the 2000s, really. You can even look at 80s and 90s media these days and just go, that hasn't aged well. I mean, I'm rewatching the X-Files now, and it's like, oh, that's a 90s thing. Ah, ha ha, fun, fun. Not in it, but behind it because of the directors. Oh, yeah! The movie you're talking about, Elu? Yeah. Oh, yes. The movie production of The Wizard of Oz is horrifying. It's the source of some of the Hollywood's worst events, or, well, stories, as it were, from a production side. It's said the directors did some bad stuff to the actors. Yeah, one of them died. The Tin Man died. Afterwards. Not terribly long afterwards, I think. The lion got a permanent injury, I think, out of it. And of course how the studio, what they did to Judy Garland. I read that they gave her hormonal suppressants so that she would remain a child. You know, she was a successful child actress, and they wanted her to remain a child. So they essentially gave her hormonal suppressants to, so that she would stay a child. Or she would still look like a child. It is horrifying what happened during the filming of that movie. I do want to read the originals, though. I do have them, a collection of all the Wizard of Oz books, and I really do want to read them. There's a bunch of novels. That is a pretty good blues riff you got there, but you need more stuff. You can't just keep doing that over and over again, bud. Can I get to that turret somehow? Yes. No. Why did you stop? Why stop? Just getting behind the boulder. Now, I think I'm close enough to grab the gun. What? Jesus, what did I come back into? Oh, Wizard of Oz? Yeah. We're talking about how horrific the production of that was. You know what? Did that dude just ask the gun for some ID? I think it did. Jesus! Okay, bad idea. Well, we got shotguns, we're probably fine. Anyone else? Wanna have a fucking go? There we go. He wanted to have a fucking go. I saw him. He was so excited for Go. I'm gonna catch up in chat real soon. I got mooks. I got mooks to the left of me, mooks to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle of mooks. Dude, come out. Come out, come out, whatever you are. Okay, so I do like break action rifles. It's just that they don't handle terribly well. Has anyone played Hunt Showdown? It's got a bunch of weird ass guns. Where's the boy? Where's the last one? I thought we marked them. Did they die? Did he jump into the river or something? Or something. Or something. Okay, we got it all. You see, I can't pause this fucking game. It keeps running. Let's see here. Ilu, even the Crusaders wore armor and would still walk and live in that suit made of metal. And what the hell was the Tin Man made of? The Tin Man got sick from the aluminum powder. He developed an allergy against aluminum powder, and him having to spend so much time in that aluminum paste, it's essentially tanked his immune system, so he died from that a few months after filming. And looks like elementary school play in some places. I mean, that part I don't mind. That part I really don't mind of the Wizard of Oz. And the movie Oz the Great and Powerful was just bad. Oh, I remember that one. That could have been so much cooler than it was. I've seen people play it, never understood it. I mean, I think The Wizard of Oz is beloved because it is a formative experience in a lot of people's lives, in a specific generation of kids' lives, right? It was a formative experience for a lot of people, for many, especially Americans, I think. It's like, for example, in my generation, the formative experience was The Never-Ending Story. And for another generation, it was The Wizard of Oz, you know? Crank it. Shove off, John. John, if that even is your real name. Why do you yeet bottles? Elu. Elu, that's a brilliant question. Z, why do we yeet the bottles? Would you be so kind? Over here it's all formative experience, whilst over there it's all folks in vaginas. Z, do you want to talk about forks and vaginas? I mean, we can talk about forks and vaginas all day, Z. I don't mind talking about forks and vaginas. So how do you feel about... Okay. How do you feel about forks and vaginas? From my dad, it was Star Wars. See, Finnick, yeah? I think most generations have one such movie. And for a formative... Well, for a big span, I think for everyone really born between that movie being made and up to like the 70s in America, The Wizard of Oz was that movie. Again, for me, it's Never-Ending Story. But I have a similar conversation today about that. Wait, about forks and vaginas? Why do you have similar conversation? What the okay, no. What is a similar conversation to forks and vaginas? J.P.S. yeast bottles because the first Deathloop stream is stupidly said, yeah? Oh, you guys can choose one thing for me to smash. Not yeet, smash. Technically, I said smash. Oh, fancy gun. Inflict more damage when you're airborne. Oh, a jumpy gun? Oh, talk dirty to me, daddy. Ooh, one in the back of the head. I mean, technically, if I shoot one of these things off, it's gonna be 15 in the back of their head, but you know, always listening, filled with onions. I read that as onions. I don't know why I read that as onions. Your guns. And because he's stubborn, he's stuck with it every stream. And also overlapping games, see? Don't tell me that I do not commit to the bit. That's the call to blame me for it. Yeah, see? Oh my god. Someone could ask someone on a... Technically, I said smash. Good joke, Finnick. Good joke. Good joke. Good joke. Coming in there, you know, being brought being brought to a dinner and a movie and sitting there with a dessert and just being supremely disappointed. And just, you know, technically I said smash. Okay? Not this dinner and movie bullshit. If I wanted to be respected, I would go have dinner with my dad. I came here to bend over backwards so bad that my hamstrings hurt in the morning and get my hair pulled off so bad that I need to go and get extensions on Monday, okay? I did not come here to be respected, all right? Yes, I will pick up half the tab, thank you very much. Fuck you! Oh, Elo. Then you can still smash it into walls, technically to distract them. And I could, it's just, yeah, I could. I could be smart about it, but where's the fun in that? What's your preferred form of smash? About 5 or 6, my dude. Oh, you're but a little baby. Look at the professional come smashing. What do we have here? 2 Bureau Desk 17 from Sova Station. Increased reports of confusion and disorientation, lost time, confused memories, emotional instability. Hey, that's a Thursday afternoon here, motherfucker. Confirmed via infirmary records. Command seemingly unconcerned. Trial schedule unchanged. Request further directions. Wait, did this military personnel just send out, hey, I'm lost and confused. Can I get some directions in life? Yeah, me too, buddy. Fucking me too. Operation Horizon personnel reported many unpleasant and uncanny experiences. Okay, yeah, got that.
Hey, Zelensky. It's Lila. Figured I'd leave you this and skedaddle. Avoid a whole production. So, now you know. And listen, don't overly sweat the withdrawal. Odds were never in our favor. But with the ice flows and the navigational interference and the utter lack of logistical support, squeeze all you want, you're never fitting that tank on an icebreaker. Just take what you can and go.
Why would you need a
That's it,
tank
I
out
guess.
here?
Stay warm.
Why do you need a tank out here, Lila?
Goodbye.
Lila, everything does not get better with a tank. Can I stand by that statement? I'm not sure I can stand by that statement. You know what, Lila? Yes, if you cannot bring a tank, don't go. At least he's on a schedule. Yeah. Classified information.
Why
Wait.
does this feel...
Wait. Wait. Look. Look, I'm not a trained spy. Okay? I've never worked in OPSEC. But I think the first thing you learn in OPSEC is to not title top secret documents with classified information. I think it's in there somewhere. That's gotta be in the first hour of orientation. Right? It's gotta be somewhere in there. Please. Peter. Bereshin's cleaning house. I've been reassigned to the mainland, ostensibly for hiding the pregnancy of Colt's main squeeze, Akar Station's very own Lila Blake. Oh. Wait. Colt? You're a dad? So congratulations on your promotion. The rack is accessed by way of multi-stage audio lock. That's senior officer speak for a whole mess of passwords. Yours is Flamingo. The other pass key holder is Head of Science Officer Pitchek, or whoever replaces her, Field Marshal Berenzin and Captain Colt Vaughn. MIA since the experiment. Don't be nervous. The bird has a failsafe. It will never leave its nest. Can't put more in writing. I'm sure you'll do fine. John. Okay, interesting.
Blake.
Oh.
Lila Blake. Juliana Blake. No! Come on, no! Fuck!
I think I know why she's angry at us. I think I know why she's angry at us. Oh. Oh! We left her with a kid. Seriously, actually, top secret talks are labeled as top secret. Fine, I guess fair. Fair-see. Otherwise, how would you know it's top secret? I'm supposing it's in the top secret drawer. Why would you put your shopping list in the top secret drawer, Steve? What the fuck is this? We're trying to run an operation here. Your fucking Mickey Mouse operating procedure is not going in clutch with the kernel. God, fuck. Come on, Steve. Try a little bit, Steve, for fucking out loud, man. My dad used to work for the MOD here as security, and part of his remit was to secure the premises after hours. That's really fucking cool. Ministry of Defense, I'm assuming MOD is, right? Well, they are put in classified folders and locked away. What should they name them? Apple, pineapple? Yeah, yes. This is the pineapple drawer. And he said once one of the janks had left the top secret dock out without securing it. You secure that shit, Hudson. Sounds about right. Yeah, that really does sound like a jank thing to do. They keep complaining that so yeah, actually that makes sense because to the janks it is illegal to read top secret documents, while for civilized cultures it is illegal to hand out top secret documents. But once you have them, you can read them to your heart's content. Well, the guy ended up getting a lot of shit for it. I mean, as he bloody well should, right? So, does this sound like Juliana?
Hey, Zelensky. It's Lila.
It doesn't, though.
Maybe this and skedaddle. Avoid a whole production. So, now you know. And listen, don't overly sweat the withdrawal. Odds were never in our favor.
This does not
But with
sound
ice flows and
like
navigational
Juliana.
interference and the utter lack of logistical support, squeeze all you want, you're never fitting that tank on an icebreaker. Just take what you can and go. That's it, I guess. Stay warm.
Is it the mom? Is Juliana our daughter? That scans better for me, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Does it? Lila, Juliana? It's not a one-to-one, is it? Well, we got another rack password. I see friend. I see a friend. Do you see a friend? I see a friend.
Looks like
What do you
Alexis.
see?
Well, unfortunately, it's not gonna help me.
That's
Better
it.
keep looking.
Exact same thing, though.
Guard it with your life.
Where is this? Main hall? Where's this one? One's for power, power station, or main hall. So it's 3 or 4. That's the same one, though. J.P.S, you should try Metro. Or Red Dead Redemption 2. Dude, I mean, I have played Red Dead Redemption. I played a little bit of Metro. Let's let him cook a little bit. I played Red Dead Redemption 2. I like it a lot. I think it's a very good game. I also think it's way too long for this stream. We would never get done with it. We would become a Red Dead Redemption stream, essentially. But it would be fun. Yeah, it would be fun. It would be cool. It would serve the channel really well. Metro... potentially. I played a little bit of the first one. I played a little bit of that more open world one. What is it, the 3rd or the 4th? I forget. Played Red Dead 1 and then... yeah, I've also played Red Dead 1. I played both of them. And I think both are good. Both are very good. But... look, okay, this is not a critique against them. Absolutely not. But they are... what are they saying back here? Nothing. Okay. Thing about Red Dead 1, and to some extent Red Dead 2 too. 2-2? Okay, this is the main hole, right? It's gotta be the main hole. Whoopsie poopsie. Shit, I'm... oh, I wish I could pause this fucking thing. Can I just get a little... there we go. Okay, good. I wish... I really wish I could pause this, because I got words. Exodus doesn't come anywhere into the story. Exodus is 3rd. There we go. Story-wise, is 33. Comes before the last light. It could... Elu, swing by the Discord and ask... make a note of it in the suggestions tab on things that I should play. I got a long list. And yeah, the Metro games, I probably could. What I wanted to say something about Red Dead. Right. Red Dead 1 is essentially a collection of Western movies, other Western movies. It is essentially just a play-by-play of old classics. That is not to disregard it in any way.
One down, 3 to go.
What do you mean one? Oh, those were not correct ones. These are the correct ones. Shit, I can't not pay attention to this chat. I'm sorry. Fuck, I feel squeezed. I feel squeezed. A very long list. It's not that long, Vesper. I mean, it's getting there. It's not a short list anymore, for sure. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Step bro, I'm stuck. Step bro. I just want to find a sweet little corner where I can just sit. Shit, I need to kill him. Wait, what? Oh no. You know what? Okay, fine. No, don't shoot. No touchy. No touchy. I just said. Okay, come over here now. Yeah, come around. Come around. Oh, fuck. No, I'm missing. What the fuck, dude? No. Okay. Don't call for help. Please don't. Just said. Just said. I just said. Two more fucking wheels. Oh, hi. Nope. Anyone else? Whoa, gee! Hi, lady! You got some pep in your step. I can't fault you for that. Hi. 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 Stop. No touchy. Oh shit, we're out of ammo. Fuck. What else do we have? Oh, that's bullshit. This is not good.
I see you!
Okay, that works, I guess. Oh, we got new ammo. Great. Reload. Everything is fine. Are we done now soon? Soon done? Done soon? No?
Get that tray!
No, don't, no! 18K? Okay, now everything is calm. Okay, so as I was saying about Red Dead 1 is essentially just a chock-a-block full of Western movies. You got...
Oh no, he died!
Thank you, Z. You got High Plains Drifter, you got Yossi Wales, you got a bunch of John Waynes, the Treasures of the Sierra Madre. It's just chock-a-box full of old Westerns. So, for analyzing it from a literary perspective, sure, there is plenty to do that with. There's a few lines that are originally Red Dead-ish. But a lot of it is just, this is a cool scene, this is a Western scene. It's essentially a love letter to Westerns. Red Dead 2 is better in that way, but it's just so fucking long, you know? The Metro series, absolutely. And you probably should put up Red Dead there too. I mean, I like Red Dead, and I wouldn't mind replaying either. Hi, Pandician! How you doing? I'm doing well, Pandician. Thank you. Thank you for showing up, bud. I thought about you when I wanted to do a bonus thing, and I figured out, let's do a little Deathloop. Let's do some Deathlooping. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, Ilu. I'm an old ass man. I haven't automated any goddamn thing. Speaking of not automating things, everyone in chat, you should totally check out OZ. Good friend of the channel. Good friend of the channel. Should... That's better. Totally check out OZ. Good friend of the channel. You should totally swing by her channel when you get a chance. Lastly, you've been playing Poppy's Poopy House with sticky hands, sticky fingies, a lot of sticky fingies. So I guess it's Spooktober for most people, and instead we're playing this garbage like absolute fucking champs. I need to get better at that, see. I need to get better at the shoutouts. Let's see your Pendician. Sorry, couldn't tune into Control. As I said, I want to experience it myself. I absolutely understand. Absolutely understand. Good news is, though, as far as what you told me, see, we might actually be getting close to finish with it. I am sort of hoping to be done with Control by middle of next week. so that we can pick up something else. And what else? I am actually thinking about playing something a little bit slimmer and chiller. Kinda. We looked through what I had for maybe not chill games, but you know, slimmer, prettier games, and I think I'm gonna play Inside. It's a side-scroller, a horror side-scroller from a few years ago that I still haven't played, that I think is pretty good. I'd like to think they're pretty good. And after that, I think I'm gonna probably pick up Gree.
What's a life?
I've heard good things about that too. Crackies. Makes two of us, having to get better at it, yeah. I mean, holy shit. If you want to see someone being an absolute fucking champs at the shoutouts and stuff, that's Starry Reyna. Holy shit, Starry Reyna's good at it. If anyone wants to see how a professional streamer should run things, I'm so impressed by her work. I'm actually gonna just do, you know, practice makes perfect. So I'm just gonna do a shout out Starry Reyna. Starry Reyna's been running through Elden Ring. Same makers Limbo? Yes, Finnick. Yes, I think they are. Let's see, Elu. Do I just send it into the channel or do I make a thread on the long list? You can just put it in the channel and I'm gonna add it to the list. I'll add it to the listing. No problem. Just put it up there so I remember, right? Otherwise, you know, just telling me a thing during stream is no bueno. That's the thing. That's the thing we want. We're getting there. Are there no boys in here? There's a camera over there. Wait, is this bunker just gonna be tonight's stream? I think it might be. Holy moly. This is another one.
On to the next one.
Yeah. Forever young, I want to be forever young. Do you really want to live forever? Or actually, I you know, no knocking on Alphaville, I think, but I do prefer Bob Dylan's Forever Young. May God bless and keep you always. Let's see here, Pandician. Did watch the first stream of Deathloop. Now I understand why you hate the bottles in this one. And Z immediately pounds on the chance to getting a little bit of backing on this. I mean, on her poor choices. We all have to live with Z's poor choices. all of us have to live with Z's poor choices. Okay. Oi! I feel like I've succeeded when I hear an oi. That's when you know you've done well. No, it doesn't work! God damn it. Oh, God, alerts. They were working just 2 seconds ago. I'm so sorry, Finnick. I'm so sorry. I heard it. I don't think chat did. Goddamn alerts. Why are they so fucking finicky? I don't understand. What is wrong with them? And C just makes... Yeah, okay, fine. Oh. May God help me and keep me honest. And this timer's gonna run for 5 full fucking minutes till the singing's words are done. And you'll always regret your choices. When I sing and let be sung. So let me stay forever. Fuck! May you always be convoluted. This, oh, you're loading me up for something fierce. Fine, I gotta stretchy redeem. And you know we do it like this. So I guess I have to give C her pound of flesh right now. I'm even taking socks off now. I promise you, it's not a strip redeem. Oh. And in that case, I feel we need to switch songs. Oh. I'm a only little muscle and I ache so much. I ache so much. I ache so much. I'm a only little muscle and I ache so much. And all long day I cry. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. I'm just a little lonely muscle aching so. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. I'm just a little muscle and I ache so much. I'm a only little muscle and I ache so much. I ache so much. I ache so much. I'm a only little muscle and I ache so much. And all long day I hurt. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. God. I'm just a muscle and I ache so much. Boo-hoo. What else do we do? These. Boo-hoo. And now my little shoulder's gonna pop out its socket. And I'm a only little shoulder socket and I ache so much. I ache so much. Ow! I ache so much. I'm a only little shoulder socket and I ache so much. And all long day I cry. Ow! Holy moly. Ow. Feeties! Only feet, fuck. Alright. Oh, let me stay forever, fuck. I thought I was on Twitch, right? You need feeds on Twitch, right? Oh, no, shit. That's the wrong one. Oh, no. Have I been doing this incorrectly? Oh, no. Terms of service just adds no feet. Oh, I will say you're an absolute champ for following through and all this. Of course, see. Of course. You know, if I didn't want to, well, I don't want to do it, but, you know, if I wasn't willing to do it, then I wouldn't keep the redeems around. And I actually did shut down the singing redeem after you made me sing for 15 minutes straight. I'm an author, I'm right, and I'm also a feet enthusiast. I'm not! I'm not a feet enthusiast. I'm not! That's Tarantino. I'm just... Okay, so... Twitch assumes that I should be a feet enthusiast. I'm only playing along. Shh. Be very, very quiet. So Mac asked me the other day where my sing redeem was. I told him I was a smart woman and I turned it off. Yeah, I can't blame you for that, see. I cannot blame you for that. And we're gonna take a look at this thing. What the fuck is... We should do... Boomies? We should blow something up? Fuck yes, let's boom something up. But, chat, you know what's coming up? We powered through the first ad break. I'm not gonna power through the second. So... We're going to take that ad break. It's going to be 3 minutes. I'm sorry, chat. I really am. I wish Twitch didn't want its pound of flesh, but Twitch is going to Twitch. So it's going to be 3 minutes where we take a break. We cycle off fluids. We stretch. I mean, I just stretch my legs, so I don't need to stretch my legs, but I am going to go pet my pet grass. I'm going to go touch my pet grass. I'm going to make some more tea. I'm going to cycle some fluids, take a tinkle, do all the things you have to do, and then we will be back. Time for me to get Battenberg. What is a Battenberg? Is it exciting? Is it fun? Anywho, chat, they're coming up in 15 seconds, so please don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. We will be right back after these messages. See you soon. And we are back, chat. We're back, you degenerates. No, I'm sitting on my socks. Speaking of degeneracy. No, I only got one. Did I tell you guys... Where's the second one? There we go. Did I tell you guys about the time in high school when I spent the entire day with a sock in my pant? It's plural, I guess. I was just... The entire day at school, I was just, you know, hovering around. And I was sitting, you know, at the desk. And I'm like, I'm sitting really comfortably today. Then my ass just gained like 10 pounds overnight. I don't know why I'm so comfortable. What is even going on? And I keep reflecting on this class after class after class. I'm like, are these seats new? They feel really soft. And then at the last class of the day, I think it was social studies or something. This cannot be right. So I stand up and I dig down into my pants and just pull out a full ass sock that I've had in my pants the entire day. Funnily enough, that has not come up. No, imagine that. What are you even doing with your lives? Anyway, we got a bunker to explore. What is this? FIA keeps schematics for a reactor in a bunker workshop. I can use them to disarm the device. What do you disarm the device, Kimosabe? Green one. Oh fuck! I need to write this down, don't I? I do. Definitely was a full ass song. Yeah, it was a full ass. Did I say that? Sugi, did I say that? My mouth, man. Sometimes my mouth works in mysterious ways, dude. I can't. I can't be held accountable. My mouth works in mysterious ways, okay? It's not nearly as dirty as it sounds. Or is it? I mean, it's certainly filthy, I guess. And no, I do not kiss my mother with this mouth. I kiss with the mouth I have in my other pants. I need to stop. Jeet, fuck you. Oh, let's charge a battery. I saw there was a battery charger. Come fucking here. Where are there? I fucking saw you, bud. Yeah, crank it in there. Put it in real deep. There's another fucking battery. Oh, I'm gonna give you a good charge. Yeah, you like that, you dirty little battery, don't you? Oh yeah, I like it so much. You did. Giggity. Full ass sock and then a fleshy pocket. What a day to be alive. Yeah, just a day in the life, you know. We got fleshy pocket dimensions and full ass socks. Okay, what is better? What is best in life? This is a Conan the Barbarian question. What is best? A full ass sock or a sock full of ass? A full ass of sock or a sock full of ass? Which is best? Can I just... Oh, we need bladdery? I mean, there were plenty of bladderies in here. We just charged them and everything. And I would like to argue still that a vagina sort of is like a low-grade bag of holding. I will die on this hill. I really should pick my hills better.
Got it.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh my god. Twitch! We already had this conversation about Dix and Richard. There we go. Low grade, thanks. I mean, to be fair, you can't stick an entire long ship up a hoo-hoo. See? And you can in a bag of holding. You cannot rob the Louvre with a pussy. You cannot. Well, I guess you... Yeah. But not that way. I wouldn't want to suck up my ass a sock full of ass. What even is a sock full of ass? What do you have to do to get a sock full of ass? Boom, motherfuckers. Can I break this? Can I open this? Can I break this? Can I open it? There must be some sort of reason to be here. So it's not a bag of holding then. I mean, it is, because you can put more... More comes out than goes in, generally. Right? You put a microscopic sperm up there and a whole-ass baby comes out later. You cannot say that it does not have trans-dimensional properties. You cannot convince me that a fully functional hoo-ha doesn't have semi-trans-dimensional abilities. A good hoo-ha takes you places, okay? It evolves like a Pokemon. Oh. Now I can just imagine, you know, the whole "Who's that Pokemon?" while a girl lifts her skirt and I get really upset because it's not Pikachu. Actually, in Swedish, that joke kind of works better. Because in Swedish, it's not pussy, it is mouse. Clip this. No! No! Finish! A thunder mouse. So, you know, I have met vaginas that I could honestly call a thunder mouse. Who's that Pokemon? Vagina. I mean, considering what the Pokemon company, how they need to, you know, really dredge the bottom of a barrel for their Pokemons these days, haven't they just made? Yeah, actually they have it! Cloyster is just a vagina, right? Cloyster is just a plain vagina. It's got an inner, outer labia, it's got everything. Go to the corner, reflect on your actions. Go to Hideo Kojima route. You will be ashamed of your words and your actions. Your words and your deeds. That's what he said. You will be ashamed of your words and your deeds. You know what? There is already a vagina in Pokemon. It's a clam. Finnick? Do you want us to take a look at it? Oh, well, we probably shouldn't go this way. What is this? Nothing? Oh, we can just stop it? Well, that's nice of it. Well, I'm not sure we want to go that way. We could. We'll see. We still haven't looked at the main place. It's a clam. It's a vagina. Finnick, have you not seen it? It's a vagina. Tell me you don't see vaginas. You are telling me. Are the vaginas in the room with you now? No! Vaginas don't have hard shells. Well, obviously you haven't worked Vice in Hoboken. I will have you know that I bet you that Max Payne would tell you that, yeah, vaginas can absolutely come with crusty shells. Oh, this, okay, we found it. Great. Bottle! Got him. I saved you, chat. I saved you from the bottle. I do not know what's wrong with this stream. Many things, probably. A multiple. What is wrong with this stream? Yes. I bet I'll regret this in the morning. Oh! That's another one.
Shit, this isn't the right picture.
Oh, it isn't?
Keep looking.
How the fuck do you know? How would you know? Coal. Coal. Oh, Jesus, fuck. No, okay, let's not carry that gun around. I'm gonna do like that. More bottles. Fucking smash. Smash! Smash! There we go. So okay, so serious thought. Let's put on our serious pants for 2 seconds. Bottle. And I get bottled. I wonder if there's something to be read. I mean, maybe I'm too locked into our reading capacity for control here. But I wonder if Ogre of the Ages, okay. Oh, Juliana's up, Colt is down, okay. If there's anything to be read into the fact that we are trudging around inside military installations like this, what that would represent. I have worked in elder care, and I can confirm that this is false. What? There are no crusty vaginas? I have also worked in elder care. They do not have hard I mean, okay. I mean, you say that there's a work ethic involved, but I would argue that it's rather unprofessional to have made crust or no crust studies on the elderly's hoo-hoos, yayas. Finnick? These are the assholes, by the way. Hey, Silent Hill 2 has stripper monsters. That's a very good insert, Elu. That's a very good insert. Snappies! Anyone else snappies? Nope. No, fuck. Okay, you can do that. I can do that too. You know what?
That's an art, I guess. But not
Smash! Okay, that is not it either. Jesus. Oh. Ow! I did not deserve that, by the way. I totally did. Oh, I hope I didn't break anything important. Did I break something important? I hope I didn't break something important. Oh my god. Elu, wait. It's fake. It's fake. This thing is fake. There we go. You take your facts from Max Payne. You have no say. I don't think actually Max Payne's ever said anything about crusty vaginas. I just think that Max Payne is the kind of person who could vouch for the fact that there are crusty vaginas. Right? Right, Silent Hill 2 monsters on Google. There's 4 legs, one which gets raped by Pyramid Head and forced to scissor with another. Yeah, that is, original Max Payne. That's such, original Silent Hill 2. That's such an introduction to the character of Pyramid Head. It's just Sunderland whoopsing in on Pyramid Head raping 2 mannequin leggies in a row, essentially. It's one hell of a thing, I tell you what. But I'm hearing that my tea is done, so I'm just gonna skedoodle over there. I'll be gone in less than a minute. Please don't go anywhere, chat. I'll be right with you again. Like, imagine this for a villain intro sequence, you know? Imagine this. Imagine in the storyboarding room. Okay, so we're gonna introduce our main villain, our great, antagonist. How are we gonna do that? How are we gonna prove that they're so evil, that they're so badass, so monstrous? I don't know, let's have them rape something. What is there to rape here? That's only mannequins. Oh, let's have them rape mannequins. That's fucking depraved. Japanese storyboard room goes, yes, but what about we want to go over the top, right? So what's worse than raping one mannequin? Let's say that Pyramid Head rapes that mannequin so hard it manages to rape the mannequin behind that mannequin, and everyone at the boardroom, everyone in the storyboard just stands up out of their chairs and just starts clapping. Much good as, just hands down ovation for that storyboard idea. The person who came up with it gets one of those toilet seats that, shoots water up your bum. In their personal shitter. Oh, let's see here, Elu. I love how James is an idiot to the point where he just tries to shoot Pyramid Head. Yeah, he jumps into... Also, I mean, that whole scene, Elu, is rife with Freudian reading. I mean, essentially all of Silent Hill 2 is all Freudian, right? But the idea that he walks in on Pyramid Head raping these 2 mannequin legs, and his reaction is not to walk out again. His reaction is to run in... What's the word? What's the term? He runs into a closet. And from inside the closet starts shooting at Pyramid Head. Read that from a Freudian context. Youngin. Yeah, I mean, who? Yes. Also, yes. See, I think some places just try too hard to push the envelope. Yeah, I mean, again, we should remember that this is a game that came out in, I mean, it's old by now, right? And it's also Japanese. Japan, you cannot argue the point that Japan has had some, let's say, issues with sexuality. How fucking hard can it... There we go, good job! Japan has some issues with sexuality. I've been watching those dun episodes, and wow, the titillation is just a lot. Okay, so this is another exit, is it? Where? I want that. Oh, we're here. Okay, we're here.
That's an art, I guess, but not the one I'm looking for.
All right, but this one though? Maybe this one.
Last
It is.
one. Let's go.
Okay, so we have all four. Really cool. Okay, I want to get in there too, though. Afternoon delight. Oh, I needed... Okay, right. I needed to collect the things at noon, and then I need to use them in the afternoon, because then we get both Fia and fuck Alexis, I think. We can get them in one go. Okay, I get it. That works. Okay. See? This is neat. This is a neat game mechanic idea. Stupid son of a bitch. Fuck you. Yeah! My kung fu is strong. What else do we have? We have more Uppy series. That is... Yeah, okay. Someone's gonna hear. I need to, though. I'm pretty sure someone heard that. No? First skull, by the way. Oh. 2 skull? When we finally get skull, we get 2... Oh, that's fucking Fia.
Oh, this whole place. Take it off. At any time, you feel lonely. You're hot around it.
Interesting. Okay, so that's Fia. Fun.
Waxing. Eggshell. They'll return. They always do. I grunt it.
Let's see if we can get a backstabby on her. She likes us to watch. You okay? Oh, I see. Oh, fuck. I see so many bottles. I need to deal with. Fuck. God, shit. Don't tell me I don't commit. Fuck. So many bottles. Please, don't hear me. Don't hear me ruin your bottle. Your bottlage there, Fia. She likes us to watch us. Oh my god, so many fucking bottles. Oh, I missed one here too. God, shit. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Fia. I have no idea what's making that sound. No idea. No idea. Don't ask me. I just work here. Whee! Whee! If we're talking about... Okay, if we're gonna have that Jungian Freudian conversation, what does it say about Colt here that he is obsessively destroying bottles, vessels? Fragile vessels is something that Colt cannot not destroy. What does it say about him? This is a trick question, by the way. when we're talking about Freudian psychology, it means relationship with mother. It's not cold, it's you. No! If anyone, it's C. It's not me. I can't be held accountable for my actions. Let's see. Alpha Wolf. Charlie, you Baba bleeder, you can't block me because I am the Super Chad. What's my handle, dipshit? Admin means I can do whatever I want. I am the Emperor of Electrons. Fuck you! Bringing that shit here, I'll block you starting group chat channels too. Help me make an epic invite for Renji! Have you tried not being a giant prick? I can't help it, got a giant prick power, it's so big! Yeah, Alpha Wolf 69 here, he's really exuding big dick energy. Fuck off, I got other shit to do. And she's transactional. Look, you got nothing she wants. She will never come to your lame-ass costume party. I got exactly what anybody wants, I will make her come! Everyone can read your words. So what, Fia? Fucking idiot. I hate Alexis so fucking much. Don't start. What do you have up against bottles, see? What's your problem with bottles? Do you want to talk about it? How's your relationship? I shouldn't. My princess? Hey, my treasure, my everything. Is this 2-bit? No, 2-bit can't type. He doesn't have fingers. Oh, Charlie. Yes, we made it beautiful, together forever. Sweet and sour, our tangled pretzel. Okay. Dream team, muse, maestro, artist, designer. Iconic. You give my work a facelift, I'll give yours a bukkake. Meaning, I guess, sardonic. Be my invader, Fia. Let's talk cohabitation. Taking is much better than typing. Talking is much better than typing. Huh? Meet me in our secret spot. Usual time. Have you ever thought about the fact that we're in all places, in all times, at all times? This afternoon? Yeah. XOXOXO. Okay. So, cuddly wuddly. Charlie blocked Alexis from sending Wendy messages on the minicom system. I wonder if we can unblock that. Okay, we need to get in. Inside you? Oh, there she is. This is a mistake, right? Oh, I bet. Yeah, this is totally a mistake. Oh, I wish I had a bottle. Fuck! Lean away. Lean away. We got it, though. Yay! Wow. Wait, what did I get there? Kill Fia without causing a deadly reaction. Wait, was that an option? Was that an option? What do you mean deadly reactions? I saw a bottle. I thought I saw a bottle. Fuck! Shit! Jab! Fucking! There we go. How hard was that? Bottles just smash so well. It's really satisfying. Wow. Well, I got Fia. Oh, I wonder how mad Charlie's gonna be. Okay, we got Havoc too. Yay! Infuse the Havoc slab. I don't even know what the... Can I just add that? No, I need to replace it because I got 2. We have locked in this with Havoc. Oh, I didn't see what that said. What did that say? What did that say? It, shit. It said something. What does Havoc do? Where did we got those? Tutorials? Here we go, I think. Havoc? Havoc, there we go. Havoc Slab transforms you into Paragon of Physical Violence, increasing your damage your attacks deal while simultaneously protecting you from harm. Fun. To activate and deactivate it, with Havoc activated, all your attacks inflict blah blah. That's not very fun. I get that it's good, but it's not very fun. But we should get it to sync it, right? We should, you know, keep it. So I guess we're taking that. Okay. So what you're saying is we shouldn't... Oh, okay. Fine. Peppermill. What did this say? What did it do? Shoot enemy... Shot enemies bleed and take damage over time. That's hot. Like that. Like that for us. Big fan. We already have this Carnesis locked in, right? Let's see here, Finnick. Have you seen the rolling bottles downstairs? That is satisfying. What do you got? Okay, it is becoming more and more apparent to me that it's not me having a problem with bottles, it's you guys. You're just projecting. That's what you are. You know, anyone who has pets does not appreciate broken bottles, okay? Okay? Just saying. Just saying. Think about the children. Think about the children. The pet children. The fussy children. Also, text. Turning the screw. Fia. When the vanishing of everything you paint each midnight finally drives you to despondency, come speak with me. Of those here, I think perhaps only you possess the potential to truly understand the great beyond. Harriet reached out to Fia, seeing in her an uncanny insight. Oh yeah?
Good.
How uncanny? What is this power system? Oh, cool painting. Pity you're dead. Shame. So we have Carnesis locked in, right? Yeah, we have Carnesis locked in. Fine. We're fine. So we can just leave. Oh, shit. We can leave Carnesis there. Okay, so we got Fia. That's delightful. Delectable. But the clutch move here is to get her when Charlie's in here, in the afternoon. And not here either. We want to get her in their sweet spot. We want to check... Can we check out that sweet spot? I kind of want to check it out. Otherwise, this is the thing. This is the place. This is the entirety of the place, is it? I think it is. Right? Supposedly we could break this shit. I don't know how. A combination of wires? Do we even have colored wires here? Red. Oh, here we go. I see you. Yeah. Green one. I can deactivate Fia's reactor by cutting the green, blah blah. In that order, Fia would destroy Freestad. What did it say? Fia would destroy Freestad to protect her secrets if she sees me coming. Okay. She will blow everything up. Good for her, I guess. Cool. Okay, so we did the thing. We actually did the thing. We got all the glyphs. We got Fia. Great. And I think that is it for down here, is it? I think it is. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Already got full ammo.
But I really do want to... Oh, right. We can't get to that bunker room at this time. That was the thing, right? Ooh, this is new. Is it though? It is though. What is this? Residium! Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Oh, right, this is this place. Oh, I know where this is. Great. Anything else cool here? Same day delivery. Well, I would love to hear from Mac. Z, if you hear from Mac, do check with him if his book has arrived. It should be there sometime. How the jingle jangle jingles, jingle jangle. Hey, Mizzy, not telling you, jingle jangle your business or nothing but what jangles. I've seen these things all over the island. Route daily deliveries between the major districts and tested the machine's compatibility with every form of Aeon program paraphernalia. Plus I blasted ads on repeat for months, and you want me to not to give codes when we don't really do money here. But there's no upkeep. The thing will never wear down. What's the whole point? So why limit anyone can use them? Okay. Delivery stations transparent transport objects between districts, but require a code access. Okay, do we have code access though? No? No codesies? Oh, well, what do you know? Who cares? Oh, bladdery. Why would we need bladdery? I don't know why we would need bladdery. Crank? Oh, just ammo. Okay. That door isn't open. Huh. Okay. It's probably not so bad. How the fuck did we get out of here? How did we come in here? From the far corner, right? Yeah. So in that case, we can't do anything else here. We've done all we can do in. Right, we came up from the side door. Right. We've done everything we can do in Freestad. So all we really need, we need to go to Carl's Bay as well. Oh, missed one. Anomaly has all but disappeared since the trial. No further discernible impact on local temporal state. Berezin finding it increasingly difficult to justify Horizon presence on Black Reef. Remote monitoring possible. Reassignment likely. After the failure of Operation Horizon, General Berezin found it difficult to justify military presence. Préasons. Cool. Well, we got the bunker. We got Fia. I think we are done here then. Because as said, we cannot really get to the Fia and Charlie's place. We would need... It would need to be colder, right? It needs to be frozen, so it would need to be later in the day. Afternoon. Thus, right? But then again, since Fia's dead, Charlie's probably going to have a tizzy fit, so he's not going to be there. Anyway. In that case, yeah, I think we're done. Are we done? We don't have anything else. Fia's dead. Deactivated a thing. Fia keeps schematics to a reactor. We got that. Delivery booth. Right. I think we did. I think we did. Diddo. Ditto. Right? Yeah. Infuse. Havoc slab. Neat. Cool. Okay, I guess. Well, that was fun. Took us a bit, but then again, we've fapped around quite a bit, right? This was the first run. Holy shit, it's been 2.5 hours? Oh my god. Look at me being an absolute professional streamer. Just drawing things out for likes. Could we go in here? Was this open to us? We're gonna run into a mine here, I betcha. This thing? Oh, no, right. That was just open. Did we check this out? We did not, because there's a bottle here. We know this because we find bottles. This is the elevator shaft. This is the elevator shaft. We didn't do that, right? Yeah, that is the elevator shaft. So this is another way to get in. Okay. Then I know. Then I know. I don't feel like we really had an opportunity to explore all of this. Did we? Maybe we did. Looks deeper on that schematic, but oh well. We got 2 new cool guns and a Havoc slab. So that's fun. Not that I'm probably going to use the Havoc slab. And unfortunately we threw away the telekinesis for it, so... a little bit disappointed. But oh well. Igor is an idiot. I mean, yes. It does seem to scan. Beepity boppity boop. Light it up! Wow, that did a lot more than I thought. Smoked. Sweet dreams. Smoked. Get straight smoked. Autofill. So I guess we're going to Carl's Bay next. That would be the logical choice to check out the Horizon thing. Because then we're done with the whole Horizon. Well, we don't need to unlock the doors again. Cool. We did a thing. We did a thing. Fia's dead. We did die, unfortunately, but Fia's dead. Sabarovska? That sounds like a beer. And we found those things, yeah. Great. Yep, great. Fantastic. So finding those glyphs obviously doesn't help us this loop, but in our final loop we could kill 2 birds in 1 stone. We can kill both Charlie and Fia in the afternoon. That is what we're really after. Damaging an enemy greatly slows the start of their health regeneration, don't care. Greatly increases rate of fire, that could be good on auto fire. Squeeze even more bullets into magazines, me. Move faster while aiming, me. Reload speed is increased. What is this? Maximum power is greatly increased, maximum power. Could be good, I suppose. So now we're in afternoon. See, it's freezing over. Fantastic for us. Yeah, return to the machine, but we're not gonna, I think we're gonna just go to Carl's Bay, really. We have nothing particular in Carl's Bay, but doop. We need to infuse shit though. I want to infuse this because it's cool. It is unique, and unique is always cool. What else was there? There was a pepper. This pepper. That is bleed. Tighter spread along your fire. I think I prefer this one then. Infuse. Anything else here we want to infuse? I don't think there is. This thing? Another suppressor? Don't really need it. Slabbies though, Havoc. Infuse. Got Havoc, will travel. You know what? Let's not carry that around. It's not fun. And if we need to leave things behind, it's a bit shitty. Oh, 8,000. Okay, we don't have, but there's so much else we should destroy though. Right? Charges birth of a few baby bomblets. Bomblets, okay. Really burying the lead there, my guy. Not fun. 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 Oh, actually. We're never using our grenade. Okay, there we go. Another 10k. What do we have here? What do we want here? Maximum power. We want that. Remote overload. Hackama J can detonate hacked devices. Hacked scout radios explode during alarms. Oh, that's pretty fun actually. That could be very fun. Let's grab that. What do we have for weapon trinkets? Garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Big box. Squeezing more bullets. Noble marksman. Move faster while aiming. Reload speed is increased. Me. Shoot from the hip and more. Me. Increase. We had an even better one. Bullets punch through enemies. I mean, I think we already have that. Then we wanna. We don't. Oh, we already locked that in. I mean, that one we really want. It's the one that I want. Okay. Remote overloaded, used up. Used up. Do we need that? Oh, we don't really need that though. Yeah, let's go with that instead. Here we go. Here we go. Do we want this spiker? Let's go old school. And we should unequip that. Fuck that noise. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we want to go to Carl's Bay. We don't really have anything in Carl's Bay. Who's this? Wenji? I think that's Wenji. I'd also like to do up. There are things in Up Down we haven't done. That is actually a thing we could do. Then we'd have to go Carl's Bay at night. We do have a thing in Up Down actually. We have the door, right? To get into. There's a strange door. Flamingo. I thought that the. I thought that the car, so we can get into the archive, came in the afternoon. But it doesn't look like it. Was I mistaken? Doesn't seem to be here. It does say return in the afternoon, radio silence. What is radio silence? Can we check that? Can I move this around? Thank you. How else do we run this? Arsenal leads, is that it? Is that what we're going for here? No, it's not. Aether slab, Havoc slab. No. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a quest line. I am looking for... that thing. Eternals will leave the garage door open in the afternoon. Okay, so let's do that then. And we'll have to do Carl's Bay in the evening. Yep. Okay. So we have one thing we want to do. It's a strange door in Updam. We have another... We could check passwords as well. Yeah. You know what? Let's go. I don't think we've been in the afternoon. And then Carl's Bay evening. Yep. Yeah. Scans. So, chat, how are you doing on this Saturday evening? Are you doing well? I hope you're doing well. I got some fun writing to do tomorrow. I'm gonna write an in-world appendix with an in-world voice, and I think it's gonna be fun.
So, I found something.
Yes.
Are you by any chance?
Yes, I am your daughter.
You've got to be kidding.
Come on, you already knew, didn't you? Or at least suspected it.
I have so many questions.
Do you really want answers, Cole? You can find them. Do that, and then we'll talk. But you don't have to, because it doesn't change much. I'm still coming for you, so watch your back.
Oh, that's fun. That interaction is fun, and she's just... Yeah, he's careful. He is wary about that conversation because to him it's big. To Juliana it's just, yes, you got it. You got her. Good job, Dad. This is one hell of a relationship that I'm so happy that we get glimpses of. Oh, fuck. I wish that they were this good at writing interactions when they did Dishonored 2. I almost want them to make I'm against remake culture as a general, but fuck, I would love them to remake Dishonored 2 the way I want it to be. Dishonored 2 could have been such a transcendental piece of work, and now it's just very good. And I hate very good that could have been best thing since, butter on toast. See, for Patchwork, yeah. For Patchwork, I got so many different critters that are in the book. You got, troll, hulder, gnomes, bunch of different drows, which is hulder also, but veti, pond flies, nixes. There's just so much, and all of them have many different names depending on what culture they're working with. And Finnick, in one of the responses to reading the book, had that argument that there's a lot of quote-unquote proper nouns for the races, and considering they are not mainstream fantasy races, there is an argument to be had that I need to explain them, and I understand that. Since I hate exposition, I'm not happy about it, but it is certainly correct. And I'm thinking about writing a I have previously written...
Bullshit, I'm on duty till you're dead. So here's the deal. I left you something in front of the Dorsey mansion. I spent half a fucking hour gift wrapping it and everything. Get past me, and you can have it. I get you, I go party. So hurry up, you owe me, motherfucker.
Sure, we can seize the present. Is it a gun? Oh, fun.
Just like that time when...
Who said that? Who said that? Oh, hi there. So I guess we're going to Dorsey first. I hear the exploded boys. They're right here, right? Underneath us? Underneath us. Great. Fantastic. Where's the gun? I want something other than this thing. Oh, you're way down there? Okay, well, you can be down there. That doesn't bother me at all. So I... That's good. That's good. That's very fucking good. Finnick, you like the idea of an in-universe appendix? Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Do you remember? No. I thought that was the whole point. To permit me to finish the thought, I'm gonna just park my ass over here. So, the thing is, after one of the books that I wrote, I think it was actually after Patchwork, I started writing excerpts from an academic paper in universe written by one of the characters, you know, from the future sort of thing. And those, fuck, I kind of want to, can I just indulge for a second? I just enjoy them tremendously as bits of fiction. Short stories, The Nature of the Prison. They're not long. But there's a specific voice that I enjoy using for, well, that I've already established as a thing. And I'm thinking that writing an appendix for the races would work well as, you know, a thesis paper of the old peoples, as it were. So these are excerpts from something called The Nature of the Prison. It is possible to know for certain how the old peoples first came to an understanding of the nature of the prison. Separating empirical knowledge from cultural memory and ancient tradition is not a venue of study that can be pursued with any... Let's actually throw ourselves over like this. Can be pursued with any significant claim to objectivity. There is no, to this humble researcher, known evidence in the fossil or geological records to suggest that the prison ever failed before, and thus could give an inkling of practical experience so that what would happen if it ever did. Despite numerous mass extinction events, assigning a connection cannot be done without egregious assumptions bordering on conspiracy theories. Yet, once the cataclysm finally occurred, and though no one was prepared for it, the dogmatic expectations and cautionary warnings of the old peoples were proven intrinsically correct. It seems to even the most casual observers that the old peoples were privy to some exclusive information that humanity had been denied, or forgotten, or willfully ignored. The motivations and the codification of human behaviors are as ephemeral as prehistoric origin stories, and thus, without the suffusion of omniprescient information, beyond the grasp of respectable and serious scientific inquiry. They themselves tried and failed, consequentially, to understand their self-destructive nature. Suffice to say, the loss of structural integrity of the prison, commonly abbreviated as the cataclysm, as correctly predicted by the old peoples, came as a cosmological apocalypse to humanity and was ultimately inevitable. Excerpts from The Nature of the Prison by Fermina Wildsmoss Snorskogavall. And there's a bunch of these. There's like 3 of them, I think. And I really enjoy them. And writing a appendix from this, through this voice, would be a lot of fun, actually. The symptoms of the pitch are well documented, even if mostly anecdotally and poorly understood. As those symptoms become frequent postum, the ruination of the prison, there are no reasons to assume that there is no correlation. When the prison was healthy, the pitch was a thing of myth. When the prison was damaged, the pitch was proven real. When the prison broke, the pitch erupted. There is reason enough here to point out that the pitch refers to just another symptom, the cessation of the flow of light, the loss of velocity of photons, darkness as the suspension of light. The pitch as such is not the, in lack of a better term, the prisoner itself, but seeing as the near unanimous popular consensus has conceded on the nomenclature, this researcher finds no reason to invent a new one in opposition to the zeitgeist for other reasons than pedantry. For clarification, henceforth, the mention of the pitch refers to what this researcher would otherwise call the prisoner. When speaking of the symptom itself, this dissertation would instead speak of the pitch symptom. It was a lot of fun writing this. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. And I kind of want to do that again. I have some good ideas. I have some snark to add to it. Ooh. They're playing music. Got band practice. This was a gun right there. Charlie constructed the Moxie, a laserific kaleidoscope of time challenges. Where are you? Where's the new one? There we go. In lower road of Updam. Apparently there's a prize and also a big prize, okay? I mean, we could try that, I guess. It's probably dangerous though. Probably hazardous. Anyone down here? No? No one? Okay. That is a thing we could have set to easy mode though. Let me grab this gunlet. We got it, right? Yeah, we got it. Oh fuck. Everyone got mad. Wait, what happened? Why did I die? Who's Betty? And why have I made a terrible mistake by opening fire here? Who's Betty? I wish we had that gun. Not that gun, the other gun. Fuck. Oh, that was a bottle. Anyone coming? You guys coming? It's exciting down here. Sidey, sidey, sidey. I think I made a mistake coming in. No problem, Betty. What? What? I don't know what. I just work here. Plop, plop, plop. I am cheesing. Oh, so suicide bomber? Can I get a beat on you? Nope. Surely not.
Better not be cold.
I'm armed! That one guy!
They are throwing bottles at me. What the fuck? My kryptonite.
Someone there?
Nope.
Better not be cold.
There's no one here. You're not really accomplishing what you think you're doing. Dude. You need to work a little harder, bud. You need to work right into my crosshair. That's perfect, actually. Perfect work. Anyone else? Anyone want to have a fucking go? Well, that's a lot of guns. Let's fucking go. Shotgun for the fucking win, by the way. So who's this Betty? And why should I feel bad about ruining her show? 4-pounder? Is there anything good in here? What you're saying is no. There's not. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Place. Just deploy? No? No deployees? Hearing something automated over here. Did we kill Betty? Did we just straight kill Betty? Or is she somewhere around here? Oh, that's a lot of boys. Fun, fun, fun. I bet these guys could help. This fucking bottle. There are more of them. Fuck me. Get straight bottled. Oh, shit, I see him. Don't think I don't. Oh, come on, Cody. Yeet. Oh, shit, so many bombs. Ah, come on. I heard someone talk. Did someone say something to me? To me? There's someone. Someone's still jiving. No, come on. Oh, come on, horse shit. That's a coming in, but I'm just gonna let him run, I think. Just gonna power through the ads, yeah? Ooh, Residium! Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. I'm hearing something else. On top? No. Oh, there it is. Standing right on top of it. Psh, ass, right? Ads are for plebs, right?
Don't get greedy, Colt.
Me. Oh shit! Almost walked into it. Got it. Well, we ruined this show, I guess. Damn shame. Ooh. Oh. No, wait, that was just a dude that we shot. What guns do we have? Oh, we can pick that up. Not that it terribly matters, but we can pick it up. We can pick it up. Don't pick it up, yo. That's a thing we're gonna. Oh. Oopsie. Doopsie. Who put a Malay dude on top of a fucking cart like that? Idiots. Deaf, dumb, and dead. Locked doors. I'm wondering if there's also that fucking safe that I do not know how to get into. At all. Ooh. Grabbing you. And grabbing you. That. Okay, so we cannot get across there, so we cannot fix the safe either. Fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna set this up somewhere neat. Like right here. And oh, okay, so we cannot get across there, so we cannot get those. They're oblivious. Well, not that oblivious. They aggroed real fucking quick, I'd like to argue. Wait. Crank wheel? I can crank? Where was I supposed to use the crank in Freestyle, I wonder? We got a crank there. Whoop. Hi, friends. Boop, boop. You know what? You guys seem like buds. Live like buddies, die like buddies. This is a big cannon, by the way.
Ready, come on. Set ready. You gotta be kidding me. All right, fine, I'm coming out.
I mean, everyone's gonna enjoy the day their way, right? There's... I'm not judging. Not judging. This is my not judging face, by the way. In case you're curious. Not judging. No judgies. Grab. Z. Sigh, my cat can be so dense sometimes. He likes to play fetch and I will bring me a toy, make squeaky noises at me until I throw it. But... do I know? This door, I have no idea how to open either. He'll then run after it, look at it blankly for 2 seconds, then come back at me without it. Yeah, dude, cats. I mean cats, right? Cats are apex predators, don't need to make any effort at all. They're absolutely fucking melons. Here we go. I do hereby solemnly swear on my name, life, junk, and everything, that I will never reveal the contents of the room to any other person, living or dead, in perpetuity, etc. So too shall I hold the secret secret the existence of the pact. So too the members of this conspiracy. If I break this oath, may I have crabs for every loop, forever and always. Signed in blood, metaphorically, Cassandra. Note to self, the code. My god, such a fucking melon. Okay, we got one code. Okay, I guess we got one of the codes. Fortunately, we need 2 more. 2 more C's. That's fine. Is there anything you think in our house? Our house. In the middle of the street. Our house. Then he squeaks at me to throw the thing he didn't bring back. I mean, again, cats, right? I mean, I love cats to bits, but yeah. Is that Lila Blake, you think, in that case? Juliana's mom? It's probably Juliana's mom, then. He has no bottles at home. Idiot. He does have a beer tap though. I guess he drinks beer tap out of... I mean, if you have a beer tap, I guess you don't need bottles, I guess. Fair enough. Okay. Oh, well that looks suspicious. You know what? Let's go bring all our friendly guns. All the friend guns. Let's just go bring the lot of them. Whoop up. Whoop up. Dop dop doo up. I don't know how many stories I've told about the cat that I raised. For a year and a half, really, I was afforded the great opportunity to get to raise a cat, essentially. I even had him for a few weeks while his mom was still raising him. The whole litter was here for a few weeks. It was great. Holy shit, it was great. It was absolutely amazing. But then the owner of the cats wanted to keep one, and she chose this Churchill, she called him. And she wanted some help to keep them around because she was going away for a long time on a research program. So I said, yeah, sure, I'll keep him for you. Sure, no problem. I mean, I know the guy already. So I kept him for about a year and a half. The dumbass shit that guy came up with. I mean, first and foremost, he was a ragdoll. And ragdolls are already, you know, derpy by cat standards. They are not functional cats. But he was such a fucking dope. He, one thing, he loved beer caps. Bottle caps. Loved them. So whenever I had a beer, he wanted a cap. Always. Always, 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 always. And he carried around the cap and, you know, did things with it. Anytime I had a beer or anything that had caps, he wanted a cap. Real fucking bad. He essentially snatched it out of my hand. And he runs around, plays around with it. Fetch was one thing that he loved with the caps, to play fetch. But as with all things that are essentially garbage, it got lost. I never thought about where he put them, really. Eventually his playtime was over, essentially. Until the day, long after, not long, a little bit, a few weeks, a few months or something, after his proper owner had taken him back. When I clean the place, I clean under, for example, I clean the drain to the shower. And do you not think that I find like 4 bottle caps in the drain? And as soon as I find him, I look at them and I ask, well, how the fuck did you... Oh, Churchill, you motherfucker. And I find them all over the goddamn place. All over the goddamn place. I find them in... I find them underneath the DVD stand, the TV stand. That's one place I found them, a bunch of them. Weird ass place. I found them... where else? Found them in a ton of weird places. In between the wall and my bed. Found them there. All over the place. Just strewn about. And I can just see him in my mind's eye, Picking up one of those beer caps and walking over to my drain. And I do not know how he actually managed to stick it in there, but I can see him just carry it in his mouth, drop it down, and just push it into the gaps and just stare after it. Like, where did it go? And then go and fetch another to do this exact same fucking stupid thing. He was such an idiot. Love him to bits, but he was an absolute fucking melon. See the boys? Nope, I see a boy. Do you see a boy? I see a boy. Do you see a boy? What do you see? They're gonna be friends in here, right? Bunch of friends. So see this? Residium! We need to check out Otto's workshop as well one morning. So I think there's gonna be a little... Oh, shit. I think there's gonna be a little ambush. That's what I think. Oh, I'm hearing mines. I hear mines. Sneak up and stab him. Now that is the idea, but they have mines though. Careful. Here's 1, here's 2, here's 3 and 4. Where is mine?
Things. Extravagance. What the?
What? Hope you're ready to laugh.
Wait, you were special? Oh!
Better not be cold.
Idiots. Idiots! Shoot enemies, bleed, take more damage. Okay? So, Spiper Rifle. Pink Spiper Rifle. Fun. I guess. Fun. Oh shit, so many bottles. Fuck. There we go, got him. Where is the mine? The mine! Oh fuck. They call it a mine! A mine! Not seeing the mine though. Yeah, there are other locations. Have the guns really just not opened fire yet? Who is having a time around here? What you're saying, there are people in my apartment too?
Starting to loop with my back out. Worth it though.
We'll let it play that, great. Oh! Oh, it's our text. With so many incredible passions, how do I organize my life? Soldiers tend to have their time regimented for them. Given my unbelievable success, what is my greatest regret? Making the same mistake more than once. Oh, that's kind of funny. Considering he's loopy, yeah? When did I realize I possess a vision greater than the rest of humanity? Hey, I just run security. I don't fucking know, man. What book, song, or play most speaks to you? Frank Spicer's The Voice of Our Age. Don't know what that is. Is that an actual thing? Chat? Chat. Frank Spicer's The Voice of Our Age. Is that a thing? What did I know I had to bring with me to Blackreef? This jacket, just about the only thing I managed to hold on to. As one of the world's greatest living geniuses, do I enjoy finally having the spotlight shining on my work? Nah, the spotlight usually means someone's gunning for you. I think we've heard that before. A brief interview with Captain AM Programs. Okay. No, it was VA info. We actually didn't hear that. Okay. So what you're saying is that none of you motherfuckers are... You know what? I'm just gonna pop this. That fucking hurt. Just fucking shot me. Oh, they're spipies. Oh. Oh, well, that's not good. How big is this rifle? Mag, 3 bullets? That's not a lot of bullets. It's not a lot of bullets at all. Really? The guns are seeing fuck all? Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Watch my back. Reloading.
Oh. Whee! See him. Whee! He went too. Where's the rest of these? No more rest of these? It's not a very good, it's not a very good ambush. Well, it would have been good, I guess. If it didn't suck. If only it didn't suck, it would have been neat. Is there actually anything in here? Oh, there is. A shit thing. Garbage thing. Bada bam bam bam. Ooh, there are bottles. Healies. Don't mind some healies. I got whammied. Whammy jammered. There we go. Where's that mine? I wonder where that mine is. Oh well. Let's check the door. Let's do the thing that we were actually coming here for. Let's actually do the thing. The thing is down here. Down here. Boop, boop, and boop. Oh, also boop. Fuck. Actually. I think that warrants a snipey. Spipey rifle. No, not a clue, bud. Boom, headshot. Whoop, really? Who's shooting like that at us? Oh, it is you. Okay, well, do you want to keep doing that, bud? You feel good about that choice, bud? Feel like that was a wise choice there, bud? How are you feeling there, bud? How are you doing alright there, bud? Why are you hanging your head like that, bud? Is this thing open? Oh, it is open. Oh, we could do this. Well worth it? Well worth it. Okay, well, that was a time trial, though. Maybe we have 2 returns. We're gonna fix the thing, though. We're gonna fix this thing first. Get to the archival office. Bottle. Yeet. Get yoked. Up. Look at this. Look at this. Finally getting in there. Let's go shotty. Just in case. Is this my fault? Doesn't matter. I mean, depends, right? Oh. Oh. Was this meant to hang someone? I think it rather was. Peekaboo holds all the cards. Who holds all the cards? I sure don't. Deadliest bookworm? That sounds like Juliana. I mean, I don't have a good relationship with my dad, but I don't think I would take this sort of a joyful glee out of murdering him over and over and over and over again like Juliana is. Colt, I'm beginning to think you fucked up somewhere along the line. Okay, that's blocked for some reason. Okay, interesting.
Always the second floor, isn't it?
Of course. Of course, Colt. What do you expect? What do you expect, buddy? All for the sake of your nieces. Her board, her rules. Oh, we got her. Anyone in here?
Okay, someone from Eon's been redecorating.
Nope. Okay, great. Hopefully it doesn't forget you. Forget me? Forget you? Hey, Miss J. Me and Colt share your concerns. Most of these yahoos Aeon recruited to the island, they're 3 songs shy of a set list. But not everyone can be Dr. Wenji. Most people can't even be Dr. Igor Serling. Leaders need their followers, or this thing's never gonna getting off the drawing board. Just the way it's gotta be. Rambling Frank. Frank tried to reassure Juliana regarding some less reputable memberships. Huh. Okay. That is Julia. We haven't met Rambling Frank yet. Oop. Classified information. MAF EXDOH. Memorandum for Katrina Pishtek, Head Science Officer, T Divided Station. Subject, Rock Axis. Oh! Here we go. Got another passkey. As per Field Marshal orders, you have been entrusted with a passkey to the Updam Rock facility. The passkey is wherewithal. The contents of this communication are strictly confidential. The Field Marshal is expressed concerns that a single audio lock is insufficient security given importance and sensitivity of the equipment within. You may provide any thoughts on the matter to him by way of communication with Yasen Station. Okay, we got another code.
You thought it was going to be easy?
I already know where you're hiding.
Yes, and what do you want? What do you want, a medal? A fucking ribbon of achievement?
You are,
At the stabilizer core.
Oh, come on! I was almost there.
You're not even remotely close. Look out the window. See that giant fucking eye? That's me.
So you are hiding. In plain sight.
The problem, Captain Vaughn, is that I see everything. I see moves you haven't even thought of yet. Better start looking for ladders.
There's no ladder, is there?
Right, again!
Shit!
Oh, shitter! It's late. Do we really need to do a shitter watch? Do we really need a shitter watch, chat? Ooh, Juliana's. With so many incredible passions, how do you organize my time? I've always been fastidious with my time, but there's never seemed enough hours in the day. I can't wait to have an infinity of them. Given my unbelievable success, what is my greatest regret? I burned a bunch of bridges to get here. Only one of them I wish I hadn't had to go. When did I realize I possess a vision greater than the rest of humanity? I'm a gal in love with the written word. I'm hardly alone on that in Blackfreef. Yeah, she's a bookworm. Like her already. What book, song, or play most speaks to your spirit? I'm back! Welcome back, Elu! Welcome back. You are about to see one of our segments here on the channel, I believe. I think we should, in that case, yeah, we really should do a shitter watch. What book, song, or play most speaks to your spirit? A book's like that metaphor about never stepping into the same river twice, except it's the reader that changes. Same with songs. Gotta say, though, Birds of Prey's real righteous jam. I like that perspective. A book's like a river. You can never step into the same river twice. But it's the reader that changes. I do appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. 100 points till Poetry get ready. Oh, yeah? Well, we can do a shoulda watch meanwhile. Oh, I have a question, Z. Yeah, sure. You chuck your VODs on YouTube? Yes. Guess there's no censoring of general swearing? No. Such as fucking shit, etc.? Not to my experience. I set them as not meant for children. I am a little bit concerned about it. What has happened occasionally is that YouTube has weird sensitivity to some of the songs, and especially in BioShock Infinite, it got flagged in Russia for 2 specific songs in Infinite, which was weird. I overturned it or complained, and they have started to remove those problems. But yeah, there's the music bit. Otherwise, yeah, it's completely uncensored. It is just a VOD. There's just a VOD file up to YouTube. I just really wanted a static archive of some of the streams that we play. Because I realize I swear a lot. I mean, hi. Swearing is a measure of a person's character. You should swear a lot. It shows character. I mean, fuck is just such a versatile word, right? We learned that from Boondock Saints. What did I know I had to bring with me to Black Reef? Some people brought complex electronics or a whole sound studio or an internal supply of candy. I'm just glad I have my library. As one of the world's greatest living geniuses, do I enjoy finally having a spotlight shining in my work? That's new, that's for sure. I'm gonna make the most of my responsibility you've given me. Okay. So, Shitter Watch. Juliana's shitter. Look, she actually did put a varnish on the sink stands, like Alexis chose not to. In general terms, this is a lot similar to Alexis shitter. It's just functional, and it is not as oppressive, and it doesn't have a subwoofer up the hoo-ha. Functional pooper, functional sink, light, mirror, cabinets, heating. These partitions are a bit weird. One towel, that's a little bit daring, I should say. She has a lot of drinking space and some shelf space by her by the bathtub. The bathtub is having the same problem though, as we saw with Alexis. It's the same model for it, so it's very angular and it is very shallow. So it's not a great bathtub, but it's not as high as Alexis was. Let's see. Oh, cool. I'm just editing stuff to go on there, and I wondered if I should beep it out. No, I haven't edited anything. Yeah, it's another one of those weird tubs. Yeah, it is weird, but at least it's a little bit less weird than Alexis. I think in general it's a load better than the last one. There's no door? Oh, you're right, there's no door. I mean, to be fair, I can't really close my door on my shitter either, because humidity reasons, really. And I guess if you don't expect anyone... Well, there's an office... Okay, this is a power move. This is her desk. And apparently, she has visitors. She takes people to this desk. Yes, the desk and the office is not part of Shitter Watch. But, however, the shitter is angled so that whoever comes here to visit gets to look straight into the pooper. Right into the crapper. And I'm only assuming that this is some sort of a power play that Juliana's running here. And that is a little bit strange. I don't know if it's a positive or a negative, though. I guess the panels could be moved. Yeah, I guess, but imagine having to lunk those up and just put them up. Wouldn't it be better to just put them as a little bit of a, a little bit of a wall here all the time? So when you have to go to the shitter, you just need to go around like this. Wouldn't that be better to just have them out then? I feel a little bit weird. But I kind of like the power play though. Like, while you're sitting and having a business dealing with me, I need you to, from the corner of your eye, just see my pooper. I think that's a positive, actually. I like that power play, Juliana. I like that power play. So, we also do not have any toilet paper. We have given demerits for no toilet paper before, and I feel like we need to do that now. We also need to give this shallow tub a demerit. Despite the fact that it is less weird than Alexis, but then again, remember that Alexis should have got a -5 on a 0 to 10 scale, so you can't really compare that. Other one is fully functional, and I would want to give the power play, I will give it character. It's a little bit hostile, I guess, but it seems to me that Juliana's not really here to make friends, you know? She's here to live her best life, not make friends. If 5 is mid-tier, I would say that the tiling is better. The tiling is good. The coloring is a little drab and gray, but, you know, all things considered, I think it's a lot better than Alexis. It's clean. A 5 point something? 4 for me? I like to give it a 5-pointer or something because, again, I like the power move here. I really enjoy the power play here. I think it's funny as hell. Do I dare to give it a 5-pointer without the toilet paper? The golden teacup is pretty good. Books, yeah, I mean... Can we not at least give it a 4 point something? The trough just ruins it? Yeah, I guess it does. And there's no toilet paper either. Yeah, I guess it... Ugh, fuck. Can we give it like a 4.6 or something? 4.7 at least? I love the power play. I think it's fun. And it's clean. There's no toilet paper. The trough is unfortunate, but otherwise it's nice. 4.3? Better than the school bathrooms. Yeah! I only deal in round numbers. At least for shit to watch. Yeah! I guess we don't want to bog ourselves down in the decimals. Fine, a 4. It is weird. It is a strange fucking shitter. The no toilet paper, the shallow tub... And, I mean, the towel, again, I like the power move, but I get that it's not a functional thing. It is one of those quirks that you would have to appreciate in combination with other things. It's one of those detriments that you learn to love. But it is not something that lifts the shitter when it's already suffering from problems. So, yeah, fine, 4. 4 is just such a boring number, I think. We give a lot of 4s. The constant. Companions, confidants, allies, friends, by whatever name, they pick you up when you're down, expand your horizons, and support you when you're in dire straits. In short, they weaken you, they betray you, they rob you of your opportunities for growth, opportunities to prove your strength, your will. The great beyond cares nothing for your friends. It is emptiness, loneliness. You are the only constant. All else is dross. That is Harriet. That is Harriet work. Harriet's philosophy, dump your friends. That always disappoint you. Okay, can you make a philosophy out of that? Huh. Imagine being able to make a cult out of that. What is she doing in here? I have no idea what this science equipment is for. Oh, almost looks like something we could do something with. Anything else here we can look up? No? Oh?
All right. I'm here with one of Eon Program's body men, Doc, it's Dr. Krischik. First day, T-minus 18 weeks and change, documenting my pre-pro. Just for you, Juliana. Now, the big question. When can you fix my voice?
Mr. Spicer, I have the results of your physical here.
My voice. Come on, Doc. You've heard the hits. This timbre doesn't exactly match the velvet tones I've laid on wax. Eternal life, live forever, comeback tour, come on!
It doesn't exactly work like that.
So I've lived a little hard on my previous tour. 80 nights, 85 cities, 3 different time zones, and lots of drugs.
Oh, yeah?
But that's what Eon's for, right? Rejuvenation.
Frank.
Yeah?
You have the voice of an angel. And the organs of a man twice your age.
Are you hitting on Frank? This is Dr. Spicer? No, Dr. Dude?
You won't get any younger.
Doc, I'm hearing you you string together a series of words that are not particularly to my liking.
Your voice is your voice, Mr. Spicer. It will never sound like it used to. No, that doesn't mean that you can't. Mr. Spicer.
Fuck this and fuck you. Pre-pro is over.
Delightful gent. Okay, so what? We did this? This is done? I guess it is. We needed a password, right. We got a bunch of passwords now. Let's check some of them. Surely we got something that works. Can we just jump out of here? We can. But we shouldn't go this way, though. We should go this way. Whee! Whee! Because we are supposed to put these in down here, I think. Yeah, here. Here we go.
Where's
your marsh?
All right, let's find out what's inside this rack.
Oh. Oh, we can take that to Juliana. We can take that to the place. To the thing. Probably. Probably.
There's been a new development, General. My men tell me the anomalous energy will be past its
rack?
peak of the proposed date of
It
demonstration.
should.
So we have to accelerate the schedule by 6 weeks, otherwise the probability of a successful breach decreases to just 16%.
Raqueto
The
plan.
RAC team confirmed they can make the
Right.
deadline if they forego the ejection seat
I knew
from
that.
the support system and drop the shock absorbers from the landing gear. The pilot, Lieutenant...
That's
sorry,
us.
he's been promoted for this. Captain
He's been
Vaughn
promoted
has
for
been briefed,
this.
and he's still 110% on board with the flight. In other words, we're moving forward with it. Maybe you can use that to impress the commission. Please excuse that I didn't call you immediately, but this is too sensitive and your line is probably tapped.
Wow, okay. So the idea is we're supposed to use this to get to Juliana then, I guess. And it doesn't seem like it's safe to use. At all. So... where the power lies. Greetings, citizens! In case of anomaly collapse, enemy attack, catastrophic system failures, or other emergencies, the power station of the complex functions as a massive fuse, cutting power to any and all of the following facilities. Tidavar Station at the complex, Yasen Station at Updam, Sova Station at Freestad Rock, and Akar Station in Carl's Bay. Other Operation Horizon facilities are either independently powered or draw from the local power grid. Power can be restored via the power governor in the power station control room. The code for the power generator governor is 022.
No wonder Juliana didn't want me in here. Let's juice up those other stations and find out just what exactly Horizon left behind.
Oh. So that was the code that we just no-scoped. Right. Right. That was the power. That was the thing that we no-scoped. Great.
Ironclad, Flamingo, debarking?
Oh, right. We need one more. Alright then. We still have the... which one? The Freestad. No. Carl's Bay door that we haven't opened yet. Great. Great. So I'm seeing the line here, slowly but surely. We are seeing the line. Already read that. Great. Okay, well, there's one more thing we could try doing here, and that is the whole Moxie thing. We could try that. It's supposed to be a timed thing, so hate these people. They do not seem to be terribly good people. Oh, can we open this? No. Okay. Okay. So we can do this, I guess. We can try this. What's the worst that can happen, you know? What is the worst that can happen? Where's your marsh? Bottle. Shit. Okay. What can we glean from this ahead of time? The worst that can happen is anything. Yeah. Yeah. So these are time trials, supposedly. We're supposed to get across. Unfortunately, we don't have the blink. I think we need the blink to do this proper. But we don't have the blink, unfortunately. One of the only streamers I watch, Who? We? Us? Or someone else? Who's? Who's it's? Who's it's? Who's it's? We cannot figure out. No, we cannot really go faster. Well, you know what? Fuck it, let's go.
Alright, welcome to the Moxie, a Charlie Montague game. The rules are so simple, even you should be able to follow them. Each floor has 2 sides, each with their own puzzle. If you manage to solve both sides, you get a prize. If you complete all 3 floors in record time, you get the big prize. That doesn't necessarily mean it's physically big, but you'll win it all the same. You start by pressing one of those fancy buttons. Left or right, whenever you're ready, to get your ass handed to you.
God damn it. FR means for real, Grandpa J.P.S. God damn it. God damn it. It's like those times, that time when the kids that I was teaching told me that I had cake and I didn't understand what they were talking about. Okay, I guess we're doing this. We're trying this. So no, is what you're telling me. Okay, well this could be fun though. Nah, shit. We fucked it up. I want Blink for this. Ah, shit. We fucked it up immediately. Did we? Fuck yes. What time? Record time? How much time? Record time? Why is it counting down? Why is it still counting down? Why is it counting down? Did we not do it? I don't understand anything. Pressure plates? Okay. Oh, we're supposed to just use the yellow ones? Okay. Never tell me I'm not a fucking gamer.
I would say impressive, but that was only the first challenge, so
Oh no.
keep going instead.
Oh no.
Prizes upstairs to hand
Oh
out.
no. Okay, no, you know what? No.
Congratulations! You failed the Moxie 5 times in a row. I've seen children with better problem-solving skills.
He said what? Yeah, Elo,
This game, it's real. And you only have,
oh, but, oh, fuck this place. Fuck this place. Can I push button? No. Okay, fuck this place. We need Blink. And we also need to rig this so it's easier for us. Because there's a way to do that. Let's get out of here before we die. Before it turns into an actual death trap. So, they said what? Yeah, I was teaching 7th graders. What? They were 13? Yeah, 13, I think. Social sciences. And, you know, walking around, doing the gamut and talking to kids. And some of the less mature girls starting running around with a giggle, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck? What is this? And then they start spouting that that I have cake, and I understand nothing about it. I'm like, I know I don't have any cake for you. What the fuck are you talking about? And of course that sets them off even worse. And eventually one of the boys fill me in on what's the problem. I'm like, ah, very funny. Ha ha. Sure, whatever. I don't give a shit, man. But they just kept at it, and I asked them, in all seriousness, so, okay, imagine if I was a woman, a female teacher. Let's say I was like, I don't know, 30 or something. And the boys in the class started making fun about me having an ass.
Don't need it.
What would you call that? And one of the girls actually was mindful enough to realize, yeah, that's sexual harassment. While another one of the girls just can't, you know, put two and two together, she's just fucking miles off. I mean, if it's sexual harassment towards women, then, I mean, I don't take offense or anything, but you should probably think about how you act and behave. Take this as a lesson to you. And, again, one of the girls just, yeah, that is absolutely fair. I will stop. The other one, the dumbass, just, cake. And I just left it there. I'm a gamer, he says. Turn around and runs. Oh, the shade, see? The shade! 7th graders are 13, yes. What do you teach, J.P.S? Elu, I've taught a lot of things, but mostly math. Math, natural science, tech, and a little bit of native language, Swedish, and social sciences. I've run the gamut. I was a long-term temp teacher for like 7 years. That's how I generally made my money for the past decade, as it were. My friend told me our science teacher had a big in 7th grade. Yeah, I mean it's a bend over thing, right? You're bending 90 degrees over, and just shoving your ass into someone's face, I guess. One of my pet peeves: women who cry out about objectification go absolutely feral online over a hot guy. Yeah, I mean, sure, the problem there is you could look at sexism and objectification as a holistic societal problem, as a power structure problem, which feminists are want to do. They want to look at it from a societal standpoint. And yeah, if you're not in a position of power, then objectification and sexism it's not a power in the same problem in the same way, absolutely. But if you're looking at it from a philosophical standpoint and behavioral standpoint, yeah, I do think that it should be equal between sexes. And just looking at it one way because it validates some sort of a power play societally, I don't think that's philosophically legitimate, you know? Let's see. I actually had to tell off some women in their 50s for perving over a guy my age. Dude, boomer women are the worst. Boomer women are some of the most egregious people when it comes to shitty behavior. I think it's because they feel now that it's some sort of a we're taking it back kind of thing, but the people who I generally have the most problem with, for example at pubs, not necessarily, you know, hitting on me, but behaving poorly, like stealing shares and spots and, you know, just behaving poorly. Here in Sweden at least, it's boomer women. I'd like to argue. But maybe it's, you know, I got a skewed focus on it, but in my experience, that's the case. Let's see here, look. Grandpa J.P.S, you have to finish the 3 floors to be a gamer. Yeah, I failed to be a gamer. I have a fake gamer license here. I'm actually a literal professional gamer, okay? I was at work, which I guess is something to note. Wannabe cougars. It's not necessarily hitting on either. It's just like, you know, when... Look, I'm sitting at a pub. I'm reading my book. It's kind of full. I leave my share to go and buy another beer. And when I come back, these 3 ladies in their 50s and 60s have taken my chair. And I'm like, ladies? Can you not see that this chair was taken? And they're like, oh, I'm sorry. I think it's the whole egocentrism thing. The women in their 50s and 60s, the boomer women, are not the only people or the most exclusive people suffering from egocentrism. Egocentrism is rampant everywhere. But I feel like a certain amount of, we're gonna take back because we were subdued when we were young, we're essentially gonna take it back now in a more enlightened age, jives really fucking poorly to the egocentrism of late stage capitalist society, you know? That's, I think, the entitlement, yeah. And I mean, it's not like boomer ladies are the only ones that are entitled in this day and age. Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely not. Shoot him more. There we go. Absolutely not. But it does take an egregious effect with that demographic in a way that I haven't seen in any other demographic. At least as far as it goes to public behavior. Now it takes a shade in other demographics in other ways, absolutely, that are potentially a much bigger problem. But holy shit, it rubs me so fucking wrong. We still cannot get over here, so we cannot do the safe at all. We need to get across here for that. I think we're done here in Uptown, actually. What time is it? Oh, it's late. It's ladies. Hello. J.P.S is playing this so calmly. I will go all out. This game, yeah. I'm a big slow progressor. I like to play calm and carefully.
Poetry in
Hey,
motion.
here we go. Okay, so what do you want? What do you want, Ely? Do you want something of mine? Do you want something that I like? Or do you want something fairly random? Or do you want something that you are picking out? We have someone else here on the channel, Mealy, who generally has poetry they want me to read. So it's up to you. What do you want? Can you read French? I can fake French, but I cannot technically read it. I'm sorry. I don't understand French, unfortunately enough. I can do an egregious French accent, which is probably atrociously offensive, but I cannot. I can also kind of fake, approximate the pronunciation, but no, I cannot speak it, and I do not understand it. Well, we got a big gun. We got that. We got the archive thing.
Not at home, not in the office. Almost like she doesn't want to see me.
Almost like.
Juliana set herself up on the antenna that powers the loop. The rack is my key to catching her, but it's inside a password-sealed vault. This island's studded with dusty old bunkers. Better start digging.
Yeah, well, we know where to get that, so we need to go to Carl's Bay for this. We need to go to Carl's Bay. Who is that? Igor? Right, it's Igor. But we need to do Carl's Bay for the last passcode. Do something you like. Okay. I'm gonna do something I like. Let me take a look at what I have here on the board. Let me take a look. Let me take a look-sees. What do we have here? What is this? Oh, it's this one. What else do we have? Which one is this? Maybe. Not Dolores is too fucking long, and the Rime of the Ancient Mariner too fucking long. I think I've already read that. Also that. Also that, and then it's basically Sergei Esenyin. And I'm not gonna read The Chaos by Gerard Nolst Trinité unless someone calls me on it, because it's too fucking long, but it is a fun one. Actually, maybe we should have a little bit of fun. Maybe we should do a little bit of fun. Should we run this? It's a bastard and it's long, so it's sort of a challenge more than it is a poetry reading. But it is funny. 5 paragraphs of it, please. Just 5 paragraphs, see? Okay, fine. Fine, we'll do this thing. Let me set you up so you can read it as well, because I find that helps, for me at least. Show monitor, I'm gonna move myself over also, so... nah, fuck it. I'll stick there. To be kind, yes. I actually read the whole of this. I don't remember who threw it in my face, but one of the regulars of the channel just do the chaos. And I got through the whole thing. It's long. It's really long, but it is a fun one. It's really fucking fun. So let's do this. J.P.S, what's the story behind the beret? It's more of a cap, really. It's an old man's cap, but let's get to it. So, The Chaos by Gerard Knowles Trinité. It's made to make fun of English pronunciation, essentially. Dearest creature in creation, studying English pronunciation. I will teach you in my verse. Sounds like corpse, horse, and worse. I will keep you sissy, busy, make your head and with heat grow dizzy. Tear in eye, your dress will tear. Queer, fair seer, hear my prayer. Pray, console your loving poet. Make my coat look new, dear, sew it. Just compare heart, hear, and heard. Dies and diet, lord and word. Sword and sward, retain and Britain. Mind the latter how it's written. Maid has not the sound of bade. Bod, in that case? What the fuck? I don't even know bade. Say, said, pay, paid, laid, but played. Now I surely will not plague you with such words as vague and ague, but be careful how you speak, say gush, bush, stake, streak, break, and bleak. Previous, precious, fuchsia, via, recipe, pipes, studding, sail, choir, woven oven, how and low, script, receipt, shoe, poem, and toe. Say, expect fraud and trickery, daughter, laughter, and terpsichore. Branch, ranch, measles, topsails, isles, missiles, similes, and reviles. Holy, holly, signal, signing, same, examining, but mining. Scholar, vicar, and cigar, solar, mica, war, and far. From desire, desirable, admirable, from admire. Lumber, plumber, beer, and but briar. Topsham, brochum, renowned but known. Knowledge done, lone, gone, none in tone. One, anemone, balmoral, kitchen, lichen, laundry, laurel. Gertrude, German, wind and wind. Bow, kind, kindred, cue, mankind. Tortoise, turquoise, chamois, leather. Reading, redding, heathen, and heather. This phonetic labyrinth gives moss, gross, brook, broche, ninth, and plinth. Have you ever yet endeavored to pronounce revered and severed? Demon, lemon, ghoul, foul, soul, Peter, petrol, and patrol. Billet does not end like ballot, bouquet, wallet, mallet, shallot. Blood and flood are not like food, nor is mold like should and would. Banquet is not nearly parquet, which exactly rhymes with parky? Cocky? Discount, viscount, load and broad, toward to forward to reward, ricocheted and croqueting. Croquet? Croquet? Right. Your pronunciation is okay. Rounded, wounded, grieve and sieve, friend and fiend, alive and live. Is your R correct in higher? Keats asserts it rhymes with thalia. You but hug, and hood but hoot, buoyant, minute but minute. Say, apposition with precision, now position and transition. Would it tally with my rhyme if I mentioned paradigm? 2 pence, 3 pence, teas are easy, but C's, crease, grease, and greasy. Cornice, nice, valet, revise, rabies, but lullabies. Of such puzzling words as nauseous, rhyming well with cautious, tortious. You'll envelop lists, I hope, in a linen envelope. Would you like some more? You'll have it. Affidavit, David, and David. David? To abjure, to perjure, shake, chic. Does not sound like check but ache. Liberty, library, heave, and heaven. Rachel, lock, mustache, 11. We say hallowed but allowed. People, leopard, towed but vowed. Mark the difference, moreover, between mover, plover, and dover. Leeches, breeches, wise, precise. Chalice, but police and lies. Camel, constable, unstable. Principal, disciple, label. Petal, penal, and canal. Wait, surmise, plate, promise, and pal. Suit, sweet, ruin, circuit, conduit. Rhyme with shirk it and beyond it. But it is not hard to tell why it's pole, mole, but pall mall. Muscle, muscular, jail and iron, timber, climber, but bullion and lion, worm and storm, shay, chaos, chair, senator, spectator, and mayor. Ivy, privy, famous, clamor, has the A and rachm and hammer, pussy, hussy, and possess, desert but desert and address. Golf, wolf, countenance, lieutenants, hoist in lieu of flags left pennants, courier, courtier, tomb, bomb, comb, cow, but cowper, summon home. Sodder, soldier, blood is thicker, quote he than liquor or liquor, fuck. Making it is such. It is sad but true, in bravado much ado. Stranger does not rhyme with anger, neither does devour and clangor. Pilot, pivot, gaunt and aunt, font, front, want, grand and grant. Arsenic, specific, scenic, relic, rhetoric, hygienic. Gooseberry, goose and close but close. Paradise, rise, rose and dose. Say inveigh, nay, but inveigle. Make the latter rhyme with eagle. Mind, meandering but mean, Valentine and magazine. And I bet you, dear, a penny. I say manifold like many. Which is wrong, say rapier, peer. Tear, one who ties but tear. Tire, one who ties but tear. Archangel, pray does erring. Rhyme with herring or with stirring. Prison, bison, treasure trove, treason, hover, cover, and cove, perseverance, severance, ribald, rhymes with piebald doesn't, with nibbled, phaeton, feet, paean, gnat, gat, and gnaw, lean, psychic, shown, bone, pshaw. Don't be down, my own, but rough it, and distinguish buffet, buffet, and buffet. Fuck, brood, stood, roof, rook, skull, wool, boon, Worcestershire, Bowlane and beam pune. Saying sounds correct and sterling. Hers here, hearken, year and yearling. Evil devil, mesotint, mind the Z, I gentle hint. Now you need not pay attention to the sound as I don't mention. Sounds like pores, pause, pores and pause, rhyming with the pronoun yours, nor are proper names included, though I often heard, as you did, funny rhymes to unicorn. Yes, you know them, Vaughan and Strachorn. No, my maiden coy comely, I don't want to speak of Cholmond fucking Delhi. What the fuck is that? No, yet Frood, compared with proud, is no better than MacLeod. But mine trivial and vile, tripod, menial and denial, troll and trolley, realm and ream, schedule, mischief, schism and scheme, Argyle, Gill, Argyle, Jill, surely may be made to rhyme with Riley. But you're not supposed to say piquet rhymes with sobriquet. Peak rhymes with sobriquet. Had this invalid, invalid, worthless documents, how pallid. Now uncouth he, couchant, looked, when for Portsmouth I had booked. Zeus, Thebes, Thales, Aphrodite, paramour, enamored and flighty, episodes, antipodes, acquiesce, and please don't monkey with the geyser, don't peel taters with my razor. Rather say in accents pure, nature, stature, and mature, pious, impious, limb, climb, glumly, worsted, crumbly dumbly, conquer, conquest, vase, phase, fan, wan, sedan, and artisan. The th will surely trouble you more than r or Say then these phonetic germs, gems, fuck gems. Thomas, Thyme, Theresa, and Thames. Thomas, Shatham, Waltham, Swefrum. There are more, but I forget 'em. Wait, I've got it. Anthony, lighten your anxiety. The archaic word, albeit, does not rhyme with 8. You see it. With and forthwith has one and one has voice, but has not. You make your choice. Choose, goes, does. Now first say finger, then say singer, ginger, and linger. Reel, seal, mauve, gauze, engage, marriage, foliage, mirage in age, hero, heron, query, very, parry, tarry, fury, berry, dust, lost, post, and doth, cloth, loth, yob, job, blossom, bosom, and bosom, oath, four, oppugnant, keen, oppugners, bowing, bowing, banyu, tuners, home, you know, but knows, canoes, truism, use, to use, Though the difference seems little, we say actually, but victual. Seat, sweat, chaste, cast, lay, eight, height, put, nut, granite, and unite. Reefer does not rhyme with defer. Fefer does, and Sepher, heifer. Dull, bull, Jeffrey, Joffrey. 8, late, hint, pint, senate, and sedate. Gaelic, Arabic, Pacific, science, conscience, and scientific. Tor, but our, dour, sucker, and four. Gas, alas, and Arkansas. Say, maneuver, yacht, and vomit. Next, omit, which differs from it. Bonafide, alibi, gyrate, dowry, and orrery. Awry. There we go.
You're all going to die down here.
C, idea, Guinea area. Sol, Maria, but malaria. Youth, south, southern, cleanse and clean. Doctrine, turpentine, and marine. Compare alien to Italian, dandelion, and battalion. Rally with alley, yea, ye. Way, key. No, K, key. Say, aver, but ever, and fever. Neither leisure, skein, receiver. Never guess it's not safe. We say calves, valves, half, but Ralph. Story, granary, canary. Crevice, but device, and eerie. Phase, but preface, then grimace. Phlegmatic, ass, glass, and bass. Base, large, target, gin, give, verging, ought, oust, joust, and scour, but scourging, ear, but earn, and ear, and tear, do not rhyme with hair, but air. Mind the O of off and often, which may be pronounced as often, with the sound of so and sauce, also soft, loss, cloth, and cross. Pudding, puddle, pudding, yes, at golf it rhymes with shutting. Respite, spite, consent, resent, respite, spite, consent, resent. Liable, but parliament. 7 is right, but so is even. Hyphen, roughen, nephew, Stephen? Steve! Monkey, donkey, clerk and jerk. Asp, grasp, wasp, domain, cork and work. A is for valor, vapid, and vapor. S is for news, compare newspaper. G is for gibbet, gibbon, gist. I is for antichrist and grist. Differ, alike, diverse, and divers. Rivers, strivers, shivers, fivers. Ones, but nones. Toll, dole, but roll. Polish, polish, pole, and pole. Pronunciation, think of psyche. Is a paling, stout and spiky. Won't it make you lose your wits, writing groats, but saying grits? It's a dark abyssal or tunnel, strewn with stones like rowlock and gunwale. Gunwale. Finally, no, Islington and Isle of Wight, housewife, verdict, and indict. Don't you think so, reader, rather? Saying lather, bather, father? Well, finally, which rhymes with enough. Tough, through, bow, cough, hoof, soft, tough. Hiccup has the sound of sup, my advice. Give it up.
Congratulations!
No, you didn't hear it.
Congratulations!
Actually, you do.
Congratulations!
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 It is a thing. It is a thing. This scene is set up differently. We got there. Thank you. I've seen chat popping off. I haven't been able to read it for obvious reasons. Wow. Oh my fuck. Shittles. Let's roll it back a bit. Okay. Oh my god. Wait. Where is the? How far back is the thing? Oh my god. Okay, that's a lot. Chat, you've been popping off. Oh, there we go. We got it. It's a fun one. It's a lot of fun. There are words that I've never seen. And also, there's a few rather British words. Who fucking pushed Worcestershire in there? We're free. Perfectly timed. I don't think Ellie realized what he was getting himself into. Nope, I was not. But it's fun though, right? It's a fun poem. I think it gets more fun for the fact that it's so fucking long, you know? It just never stops. And you get into this rote of things. It's a good poem. It's a really good poem. Read chat, we suffered through all of it for real. For real. Yeah, there was a few words you needed nudging on. Islington. It is as it's written. Islington? Okay, dude, dude. I bet you no one outside of Islington has ever had to say Islington. Grandpa J.P.S. learned for real. Yeah, of course I do. Of course I do. I can still learn things. Islington. Really? Islington? Oh my god. It's the Worcestershire sauce all over the fuck again. Anyway, I really like... I had a lot of fun reading that the first time. I still have a lot of fun reading it. But it's in London. I probably should look up the words that I just don't know. Worcestershire. Yeah, I know it's Worcestershire. Right? I'm saying that's right. Worcestershire? Worcestershire. It's just Worcestershire. Worcester sauce. We call it Worcester sauce. We call it the worst sauce, but it's actually pretty good. It's not the worst sauce. As it turns out, it's not the worst sauce. Wow. I love that poem. It's fun as hell. Oh God. Now read chat. Do I have to? Okay, fine. Fine, I'll scroll it back. Holy moly. Where did we even have the poetry reading? There we go. That's enough, J.P.S. It's too long. Words. Vesper comes in, just words. Lol, stop this madness. Oh yeah? You're getting your points worth. Yeah, I regret getting my points worth. Doctor is broken. Yeah, there were some real broken ones in there. Keep spouting random words. Schizophrenic. Yeah, it really is random words. He needs to be put down. Euthanize. Someone just barges in and puts one of those, the No Country for Old Men cattle bullets in my head. Did we just switch to Mandarin? No, it's British. I think he's having a stroke. Yes! You might actually think. Reading that does sound like having a stroke. Doctor, is he gonna be okay? I'm sorry, there's nothing more we can do. He's been saying random words for a few minutes. Is he smelling toast? Sure, can't you find a way to keep him alive? Does it have a cure? No, it doesn't. It does not have a cure. English language does not have a cure, I'm sorry to say. I think it would be better to let him go quickly. I will trust you on this one, Doctor. Actually, reading that poem does kind of sound like a weird Doctor Who episode, doesn't it? Shall we draw care? He will not stop. Even off the iron lung, he will not stop. I think you pay. Yeah, Elu, you pay the price, or I pay the price. We all pay the price. It's our price, comrade. My ears have a bill a mile long. And then I heard that you're all going to die down here. Yeah. Oh, we're nearly there. What about sing mode, Fennec? Did you put that out there? No. C just goes no. I mean, a poem is already kind of sing mode, isn't it? That's the one time I'll say no. Yeah, I would just do like Barcelona or something. This poem would be a golden song though. Wait until after the poem is done. Steve! Yeah, right, Steve got to show up. Steve, hi Mac! Hi Mac! Welcome in on the ass end of the stream. I mean Geneva, New York. This is Geneva, New York. I mean, there's a Springfield all over the U.S., right? There are like 20 Springfields and like 5 Paris, right? Right now, cheers from a hammock on the ranch. That sounds like nice. That sounds really nice. Mac, have you heard about the book? Have you heard anything? C got her copy. C's already gotten her copy, and I shipped that like 2 days after yours. Now, what's the story behind the flat cap? I guess there is kind of a story behind it. I got it like, I don't know, 10 plus years ago. I was supposed to do a... it was a friend's 30th party. And they were doing a themed party. You were supposed to dress up as old-timey. I think it was Carnival. And I figured that, hey, I got a wardrobe that is essentially 1920s. With a matching vest to this, with lapels and everything. I just need to get some suspenders and something else to really top it off. And I went and looked for a cap. So I went to this great hat shop in the city, and I found this Stetson cap. And I'm like, hey, this works. Bought that for the party, essentially, and then just figured, hey, it kind of works. And I started wearing it on and off. And as the years passed, I've been wearing it more and more regularly. And now streaming, you know, in my olden age, let's just say that my whole head is not this well encumbered with keratin, let's just say. And even though I don't feel terribly bad walking outside without the cap, because there's still a little bit of fuzz on top of it, but when I got my headphones on, it looks god-awful. I do not like it. So thus, I'm streaming with Cappy. And also, it is turning into a little bit of a trademark, almost. Almost. Old? You're young, though. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm pushing 40, man. I feel old. I feel old. Anywho's, I mean, we've done your 4 hours. We've done our due diligence, and we're at a great time to actually tie it off for tonight, I think. 1980s, 1990s aren't that old. I mean, I'm 40. I mean, I'm middle age. I never planned to get much more than 50 or 60. So I'm at the autumn of my life, for sure. Never planned to get much older than 50, 60. And for streaming, yeah, I think 40 is... It's getting there. It's pushing it. It is pushing it. You're allowed. Let's close you up, buddy. You've done your due diligence tonight. We were down in a bunker. We've done really well. We haven't died a single time. A single onesies. Not a single onesies! So yeah, I mean, old and old. I've heard, again, kids that I've taught, they run the gamut on how old I am. I think I've heard everything from like 28 to 62, I think. You got pushing what? You got Tactical Grandma streams? Didn't Tactical Grandma stop streaming? Because she was bored with gaming. She didn't feel like gaming had anything else for her. But yeah, I've heard about her. She's in her late 50s. Oh, I thought she was... Oh, maybe I'm thinking about someone else. I think maybe I'm thinking about someone else. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking about someone else, because the lady that I was thinking about, she was in her 70s. Absolutely in her 70s. But yeah, it is a... Regardless of how old I actually am, the top of my head has opinions. And it's making a statement. And it's making a worse statement than when I got headphones on. Looks god-awful. So, thus, Cappy. Cappy. It is getting a little roughed up, though, on the edge. It is getting old. I do have a fancier cap for fancy occasions. But you're just going to get this. Actually, I don't think my fancier cap would work with the headphones. It's a little bit poofier. It's a little poofier. So, Mac, I'm still curious if you're listening, buddy. I'm really curious if you've gotten your book. You gotta tell me. You gotta tell me. So, anyway, chat, stick around. If you're good, if you behave, I will send you on somewhere. Do I have somewhere to send you? Yeah, I do. Yeah, we got people to send you to. So, if you stick around, I will send you on Ushanka. No. No, I do not have an Ushanka. I don't think it would fit well with the headset setup. Just a smudged down Ushanka. That's way too warm for me. I'm warm-blooded, man. I could not wear a Ushanka. I would drench in a Ushanka. That would be too fucking warm, man. Too fucking warm. I get warm at this, and it's fucking silk, man. Anywho's, it's so, chat, please stick around. I will send you on if you're good, if you stick around, enough of you. We have some work to do on the outro, though. So, first off, the outro spiel, talking a little bit about the book and stuff. Then I'm going to send the YouTubers on their merry way. Then we're going to talk about what's coming up next on the channel, for next week, or this weekend for that matter. And after that, I'm going to send you off somewhere. Okay? So please stick around. What we do here on the channel, well, maybe not so much tonight. It turns out that the proper, academic literary reads of Deathloop was fairly limited to the intro, or the first part of it. I bet there could be something to be said at the end. But generally, on this channel, we'd like to approach the games that we play from a literary standpoint. We do literature science, literature criticism on them. We apply the theories of close reading, or the tools of close reading, structuralist analysis, deconstruction to the things, to try to figure out how they're all put together, more so than what the story is per se. Now, of course, with some games, we need to figure out also what is going on. For example, our runs of Signalis, Elden Ring. There's been a bunch of games where we need to put in a bit of effort trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. But generally, we try to make sense of the narratology of the games that we play. We don't just do this because it's fun. We don't just do this because it's rewarding or legitimizing for the media. We do this for solipsistic reasons. You see, storytelling and narratology are not just passing fads with me. It's my stock and trade. I am an author. I'm a writer. I've been a novelist for the past 10 years. I've written 9 books in that time. And I started streaming not so much to become a professional streamer per se, but rather to promote that work. And in concept, actually releasing one of my books, finally. Getting one of my novels out there in your hands. It's my 6th book down the line. It's called The Last Box. A cyberpunk thriller about the spontaneous eruption of sapiens in a random slug of gaming code, and the people who are unfortunate enough.
Congratulations! 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 Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
It's so fucking long! It's so fucking long. I love it. Thank you, Elo. It's so long. It's The Last Box. It does a few things different than most other AI media, I think. It is not as conflict-oriented as most other AI media is. It is not about world domination or genocide or any other such childish Bond villain-esque notions that I don't think is really rational to believe that a burgeoning sapiens, a digital sapiens, would rush to. It says more about people, I think, than it does about a digital sphere to believe that would be the case. It is also about spontaneous sapiens, not constructed, all of which permits us to approach the subject matter from a bit of a different angle. The subject matter being transhumanism. I think it's a conversation starter, if anything, of a conversation that I think that we as a society and a species are well overdue in having. It is not just AI that would be affected by that conversation. It is also everything, every aspect of life. We have suffered as humanity for a long-ass time under the delusion that we are somehow unique and special in a way that is in some way, shape, or form beyond the rest of biology. I don't think that's terribly helpful. It has promoted this supremacist idea that I think that if we really want a sustainable society, we need to get out of that mindset. I think religion has a big part in that. The world was created for the benefit of mankind as a garden for us to exploit. That's not a great message. That everything else that's alive should be our servants for us to do with as we see fit. We need to get out of that mindset. And I suppose that this book and talking about AI in that way would be a way to get into that conversation in other aspects as well. So please check it out. Even if you disagree with the thesis statement, at least it starts a conversation, right? So please check it out. Now, that is not every religion. It is not, Finnick. You're absolutely correct. Absolutely not every religion, but the big ones and the monotheistic ones, and specifically the Abrahamic ones. Abrahamic religions are lousy with that shit. But you're right, it's not every religion. Absolutely not. The animist religions, to some extent Hinduism, pagan rites were more humble when it came to nature. than the Abrahamic ones are. But the Abrahamic ones, the big ones, are certainly villains in what I consider planting that cognitive virus, as it were, in our minds. And I think it's high time that we get out of it. So please check out Last Box. Now, where can you check out the Last Box? Well, let me tell you. First link down below is going to get you to Amazon.com, where you can get it either as ebook or print-on-demand copy. But on Amazon, you can also download the first 4.5 chapters of it for free as a preview. That's almost 50 pages you could just download and read to your heart's content. And if you do get hooked there, but you don't want to get it on Amazon.com because, you know, hashtag fuck Bezos, second link down below is instead going to get you to an aggregate feed, Books to Read, where you can get it either as ebook or print-on-demand copy at a bunch of different vendors. Ton of them. Can't keep track of them. But the most prominent ones are probably Apple Books, Barnes & Noble, and Rakuten Kobo. So please check it out there. If you want to read something of mine, in the meanwhile, that is not quite as lengthy as a full-length novel, well, third link down below is going to get you to my online archive, my piece of shit WordPress, my wasted words. It's nothing fancy. It's an old website that I set up, basically, again, as an online archive, as a showcase. I got a bunch of short stories, like 24, I think, almost as many pieces of poetry, one of which I have read here tonight, The Iron Maiden of Happiness, or Iron Maiden of Mirth. No, Happiness is the title. And I also got a weekly column coming up every Tuesday. The column is essentially my excuse to maintain some sort of journalistic awareness, and also my chance to channel my inner spy to Jerusalem to throw vitriol at the state of the world, which I think is well within my right considering the state of the world. The second link only shows ebooks, not physical. I think you should be able to order print on demand, as it's called, where you essentially order the printing of one. I'm pretty damn sure, Elu. I'm pretty damn sure. I know I've said it might be vendor specific. It might be vendor specific. Some vendors might not have print on demand setups because, again, print on demand is a lot more logistics than just ebook. Ebook is simple, right? Ebook is very simple in comparison. So please check out that site, The Wasted Words. If you want to join this community, if you want to carry on these conversations in a more of a level playing field instead of this sort of 1.5 way conversation that we got with me, you know, just soliloquying in front of a camera and people with lag typing. If you want to have that conversation in a level field, talk about movies, books, whatever, why not swing by the fourth link down below? It's going to get you to our Discord. On the Discord, of course, you can also give suggestions on what you'd like to see us play. We've had here tonight, for example, the Metro games or the Red Dead games. I don't think the Red Dead, I think they're too big. I don't think they'd fit well. We would just be sitting with them for half a year. But Metro games we could absolutely check out. So please swing by there and give me suggestions, either on the games you'd like to, for us to play, or for that matter, what bells and whistles you'd like to see on the channels, right? Like emotes and stuff. Thank you for tonight. Thank you so much, Finnick, for hanging out. It's an absolute pleasure here, and I will see you. We'll get to it, Finnick, tomorrow. I'll tell everyone about it. It's going to be great. I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. But before we do that, I also want to tell you about the fifth link down below. You see, if you'd like to give me a little bit of a return for this work, if you'd like to, you know, give me a kickback for the work that I do, well, I mean, Twitch has its ecosystem, but primarily buy the book. Read the book. Refer the book. If it's not your jam, maybe you know someone whose jam it would be, or review the book. The 3 R's. Read, refer, review. That really fucking helps. Reviewing the book also really helps because, as it turns out, the internet runs on reviews, and if a thing is not reviewed, it doesn't exist. So if we want the algorithm god to know that this is a thing, it needs to be reviewed. So that really fucking helps. But if you don't want to do any of that, or you already have, and you still want to give a little bit of a kickback for the work that I do, well, the fifth link down below is going to get you to my Buy Me a Coffee page. It's essentially a Patreon, but it's more focused on one-time or smaller inserts. It's there if you see the work that I do and figure, dude, it's pretty cool. I like to buy them a beer. So that's what you can do there. Good night, Elu. It's been a delight to have you here, bud. Oh, hey, I can find your book on Google if I search it up. Yeah, you should. It's on Goodreads, at least. It should be there. Absolutely. I think it's gotten an impression on the algorithm, a little bit at least. So, that being said, Twitch chat, please stick around. I haven't forgotten about you. We're going to talk about the schedule coming up. But everyone else watching on the YouTubes after the fact in our archive, Thank you so much for watching, number one. And you don't have to wait until the next stream, really, because something is probably going to hover around my head here that's going to send you on to something neat. Either the next video of Deathloop, if that is available, just some random shit, or for that matter, some other playlist that we played. We played a bunch of games. So just, if you want to see more, click around my head here. And thank you so much for joining me tonight, and good night, YouTube.